All right. Hopefully everything's working. Oh. I get the distinct feeling that I'm forgetting something. What was that? I just heard somebody go, woo! Was that a mount or was that an emote? I'm losing it. Anyway, hello. I am going to be attempting to get to, the Stormblood today. Or, really, it's Liberators of the Crimson Lotus. Which, like, it seems like every expansion that we get to has a cooler name than the last in Japanese, and a worse name in English. Like, Blue Skies of Ishgard versus Heavensward is like a pretty substantial difference. It's like, yeah, Heavensward is worse. But Liberators of the Crimson Lotus for Stormblood is just like, bro, what are you doing? It's just not even close. But anyway, how are all of you guys doing? My voice is very scratchy. For reasons I am unsure of. Yeah, I believe we've got something along the lines of like 8 quests to do until the end of Stormblood, or until the end of Heavensward, start of Stormblood, and then that's really like the end of my my experience with the game. We're going to be getting into uncharted territory. You know, I'm going to have absolutely no idea what's going on, which is going to be very exciting. Oh, yeah. Okay, there was one thing that I wanted to... Yeah, the Ian team seems to want to have the, oh, here, let me switch this over. Yeah, I do agree, it does seem like the Ian team wants the expansion names to just be, like, explicitly from the expansion, but... The thing is that, like, Liberators of the Crimson Lotus, it's, So here's the really funny thing with the Japanese name, with the Japanese title. It uses some really stupid furigana. It uses some really dumb furigana. Like, I'm totally okay with just calling it dumb. Because, okay, I don't know if you guys are aware, but, so, furigana, right? You've got little bits. They start doing that. Oh, they start doing it in every expansion. Oh no, oh, I hate this. I hate it. But wait, this is kind of great. This is the sort of thing where it's so fucking lame that it wraps back around to being kind of sick. Right? So, this is a thing that you can do. This is a thing you can do in Japanese, right? You see the little like, katakana above the title there? So, the title in Japanese is Final Fantasy 14. Guren... It's Guren... I don't know if it's up, down, or down, up for Crimson Lotus. Or Guren. That sounds right. Guren no Liberator. So, the actual kanji there is Kaihosha, or Liberators. But it's read Liberator, because they want to put it in katakana to sound cool. And that's just a thing you can do in Japanese. You can just use kanji for vibes. You can just use kanji for vibes and put in whatever the fuck reading you want. It's great. It's also impossible to translate when they do that, because it's something that is literally completely intrinsic to kanji as a concept. The stream title hurt you? Yeah, that's the point. Ah, fuck. Excuse me. No, yeah, it's great. Like, the thing is that kanji is equal parts cool and really annoying. Just in general, because, like, you can get extra meaning, you can get really cool, like, semantic stuff, like the thing that they did in this game with the, different forms of koeru, you know, for transcendence. They use them, it's the same word, but different kanji, and they use it to mean slightly different things. Oh yeah, peace out, Shiva. No worries, thanks for stopping by. You know, and then you can get, like, some really cool stuff, like the like, little flashing title cards in the, Monogatari series, which you're not actually supposed to read, you're just supposed to, like, get the flash of a kanji, and that's, like, you know, subconsciously priming you for some sort of, you know, theme or concept, which is really high level for how much of a fucking shitpost the entire series is. And, you know, you don't really have stuff like that in most other languages. Which is cool. But then you also get stuff where they're like, ooh, we don't want to just use kaihosha. It's gotta be libereta. Also, let me make sure that it actually is kaihosha. I mean, it should be. That should be how you would pronounce that. Yeah. Oh, also, so, since I'm, you know, just kind of, like, waiting for people to trickle in a little bit instead of doing a starting soon thing, what I'm going to be doing from now on is I've got a little text bracket. Somebody gave me the idea, which is a really good idea, in Discord, which is to keep track of all of the phrases in the game that get put into, that get put into brackets like this. I've got all of these, I'm gonna have all of these in a text doc. Every time the game puts something into brackets, I'm gonna put it into a text doc, because these are the things that actually, like, matter in the setting. And so, in order to keep track of, like, what the, you know, the English side of the story should know, or, like, major differences and stuff, those are sort of, like, the big things to do. You know, like, the grief of the world thing, which I've got some theories on. If there's any significant downtime, I'll go into them. Nafuramu. Untranslated proper nouns? Yeah. Like, it's pretty bad. Because the thing is that, like, turning, like, kono hoshi no kanashimi into a noun makes me think that that's, like, a thing. It even, like, that even might be a character, which is sort of my theory. They said, like, oh, there's, like, a, you know, the grief that lies at the heart of the world, or, like, you know, deep within the world itself. I'm getting the feeling that's going to be, like, a character is going to be representative of that concept. You know, on some, like, Undertale Azrael style shit.
オレオさん、ちょうどいいところに来てくださいました。実はお願いしたいことがあるのです。
Yeah, you're just in time. I've got a favor to ask you.
ロウェナ記念会館内の工房、ダイヤモンドフォージで待っていてほしいのです。詳しいことはそこでお話しますからお願いします。
One second, it's not reading katakana properly, so I need to adjust it. Yeah, yeah, I'd like for you to wait for me at Diamond Forge. Yeah, it's a workshop in the Rowena. Keeling? Yeah, Memorial Hall? Huh, that's weird. I don't know what Kinenkai Kabu. That's kind of... Huh. I feel like there's something involving, like, Rowena that I don't remember. It's like a whole thing. But yeah, my working theory... Oh, I don't want to be on this mount forever. Let me just grab that. Is that probably the concept of the grief of the world is going to be a character. And, you know, if you extrapolate from that, I think you potentially land in some theories that are probably pretty close to accurate. But I'll get into that if we got, like, time. Any Totoro adventure is...
ご足労をおかけしました。頼みと
I'm
いう
always
の
down
は
for a Totoro
難
adventure.
しいことじゃありません。しばらくの間、そのままじっとしていてくれればいいのです。
Yeah, sorry to bother you. It's not a big favor or anything like that. All I need you to do is, to sit put here and wait for a little bit. Yeah, what? Weird. Ah! Oh, it's Totoro's making you an outfit. Yes. We're getting
さあ、
mugged.
ダイヤモンドフォージの腕利き職人の皆さん、準備はよろしいですね。
Yeah, well then. Yeah, members of the Diamond Forge. Are you ready?
そうそう、そのまま悪いようにはしないのです。
Okay, she's using turns of phrase here that are like, you know, they're going to mug you, basically. It's like, yeah, just like that. Don't worry. We're not gonna, you know, do anything bad. Yeah.
ぬふふふふふふふふ。
And then, yes, evil laughter. Literally, they're having Totoro talk like she's going to mug you. Which, going by the sound effects, it seems to be what is happening. Totoro is the strongest.
さあ、すべて完了です。オレオさんのあんなところや、こんなところまで、長さや幅をバッチリ記録しました。
Yeah, okay, yeah. Taking all of your measurements. Yay.
この採寸結果をどうするか気になりますか？ダメ、まだ秘密なのです。
Yeah, you're wondering what we're going to do with all these measurements? No, it's a secret.
あ、マクフラリー、こんなところにいたんだ。
Ah, yeah, you're here.
アル
So
フィノ
this is
か
where
ら
you
頼まれ
was.
て探してたんだよね。よくわからないけど、石の家の暁の間に集合だってさ。とにかく行ってみようよ。
Okay. Yeah, Opino asked me to come find you. I don't really know what's going on, but he said that we should be, meeting at the Room of the Dawn. Yeah, anyway, let's go.
オレオさん、もうこちらの要件は済みましたから、アルフィノさんのところに行ってあげてくださいです。
Yeah, we're all done here, so yeah, you can go see Opino. Yeah. God, Totoro's the best. I feel bad that the outfit that she makes for you just really doesn't actually look that good. It's very unfortunate. Sorry to keep you waiting. Did we start a little earlier? No? It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Pacific. As always. Wait, was there like daylight savings or something? I don't know when those happen. Wait, what? Wait, was that a thing? Because that was just like a total shot in the dark. I don't actually know when daylight savings is. Oh, it was a few days ago? Oh. Oh, a bunch of cars in Europe changed over the weekend? Ah, I see. Yeah. Sorry for the holdup. Yeah, we're here.
ありがとう、イダ。どうやらこれで砂の家に戻ったウリエンジェ以外は全員揃ったようだね。
Yeah, thanks, Ida. So, apart from Urianger, who's, yeah, gone back to the House of Sand, we're all here.
で、話って何？みんな暇ってわけじゃないと思うのだけど。
Yeah, so, yeah, what's this about? I mean, yeah, everybody's pretty busy.
確かに。闇の戦士が去ったとはいえ、エオルゼアの問題はまだ多く、ここに集まった者も複数の案件を抱えている状況だ。
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So now that the Warriors of Darkness have departed, or though the Warriors of Darkness have departed, there are still many problems plaguing Eorzea, and all of us gathered here today are, respectively, dealing with those in our own way.
先の通り、それぞれの意思に従って活動を進めるとしても、連携を欠かないよう決めておくべきだと思ったんだ。
連携を欠かないよう。
ミンフィリアの後継者、暁の次の名手をね。
Okay. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I believe we should decide on the newest leader of the Dawn, so that we don't become disorganized. Or, yeah, even if we decide to proceed with individual action as we had discussed previously, I believe that we should appoint the next leader of the Dawn so that we do not lose greater coordination.
なるほどね。だったらもう答えが出ているんじゃない？
Huh. I see. So I mean, you already know who that should be, right?
賢人のみんなにはその気はなさそうだし、この前の話し合いの様子からあなたがやるものだと思ってたわ。政治も得意だし、問題ないでしょ？
I mean, none of the sages here seem like they want to do it. Yoda? Yeah, and, considering what we were talking about the other day, I kind of just figured you would. I mean, you're good at politics, right? It should be no problem.
待ってくれ。私にそんな気は。
Wait? That wasn't, my plan
ク
here.
リスタルブレイブの一件で、私は自身の不甲斐なさを嫌というほど知ったのだ。これまで同様、一兵卒として働かせてもらいたい。
不甲斐なさ. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, after the incident with the Crystal Braves, I learned far too well just how lacking in leadership capabilities I am. 一兵として Okay, yeah, I'd hoped to just work as a rank and file foot soldier. So you would probably just say field. Like, I just wanted to work alongside you guys as in the field.
そのつもりがある者がいないのなら、無理に名手を決めなくてもいいんじゃなくて。
なくてもいい? Yeah, if nobody's willing to do so, then we don't need to do it, right?
そうだな。実績から言えばどこかの冒険者が適任なんだろうが、これ以上の責任を押し付けるのも酷ってものだ。
Yeah. If we're talking based on, if we're considering who's the most qualified for it, then a certain adventurer would come to mind, but I wouldn't want to force any more responsibilities on them than we've already done.
名手ともなればいろいろと縛られるからね。それぞれの意思はお互い把握してるんだ。現に名手不在でも今のところ問題なく回っている。
Yeah, so even without a leader, we have a lot of, personal connections or things tying us together. We all know each other very well and, what we all want to do. So, yeah, and as a matter of fact, we've been working just fine without a leader up until now. Awawa. Yes! We got more awawawawa. Yeah, wait, what happened? Are you okay? Yeah, that's like, dosta desu ka is more like, are you okay? Probably in this situation.
タタル、一体何が？
Totoro, what's going on?
突然大怪我を負ったこの方が転がり込んできたのです。
Korogarikonda. Yeah, this person, like this severely wounded person just came like stumbling in.
ナーゴ？なんで君がこんなところに？ヤシトラ、早く助けてあげて。彼女は私の仲間なの。
That's a bit of an awkward line, honestly. Yeah, Nago, what are you doing here? Yeah, you're still a helper. Quick. Yeah, she's a friend of mine.
わかってる。クルル手伝って。治癒魔法で傷を塞ぐわ。
Understood. Kururu, with me. Yeah, we'll use, healing magic to close the wound.
安心して。出血は止められたわ。それにしても全く無茶をしてくれたものね。こんな状態で走ってくるなんて。
Yeah, you'll be okay. We stopped the bleeding. Yeah, but still, this was quite reckless, coming all the way here in the condition you were in.
ありがとうございます。しかし、急ぎ伝えなければならない情報があったのです。
Yeah, thank you very much, but yeah, there's like a message I absolutely needed to give all of you.
そのためには帝国軍の監視が厳しいルートを使わざるを得なかった。案の定見つかってこのざまですが。
Yeah, to do that I had to use a route that was heavily monitored by the Imperial Army, and as expected, I got caught and ended up like this.
いいんだって。私たち仲間じゃん。それよりもナーゴが伝えたかったことって？
They're really establishing that they're friends. Yeah, it's fine. We're friends after all. No, don't worry about it. But yeah, more importantly, Naru, what was so important that you had to come? Yeah, what was so important? Yeah, I'd probably just go with what was so important.
ありがとう。暁の皆さん、改めて自己紹介をさせてもらいます。私の名はメナーゴ。アラミゴ解放軍の一員です。
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Ida. yeah, please allow me to introduce myself once again to, yeah, members of Dawn. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Minago, a member of the Alamegan Resistance, or Alamegan Liberation Army.
鉄仮面率いる部隊が新しい作戦を実行に移すという情報が舞い込んできまして、どうしてもパパリモさんやイダに伝えたくてやってきたのです。
お、ここにこういう Okay, yeah, I've just received received information about a new operation that the Iron Mask is going to be leading, and I needed to share it with all of you.
鉄仮面。最近になって頭角を現してきたという反帝国運動の急先鋒か。
Man, they are really. I didn't think this was past a patch break point, but they're doing a lot of recap here. Yeah, the Iron Mask. Yeah, the leader of the anti-imperialist movement that, you know, just showed up on the scene.
はい。彼らはバイサルの頂上をアラミゴ側から攻めて占拠するつもりのようです。
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yo. Wait a minute. That's what they're using there? That's like the Biotsar Great Wall. Like literally the same kanji they use for like the Great Wall of China. Sick. It seems they intend to occupy the Biotsar Great Wall from the Alamegan side. Yeah,
ガ
take
イウス・
control
バ
of
ン
it.
バエサルがグリダニアとアラミゴの国境線上に建てたあの巨大城壁を一体なぜそんな無茶を。
兄弟兵器の城壁の Oh, okay. Are Eorzeans or Alamegans the Mongolians? I believe the Alamegans are supposed to be, like... I'm not sure. It's like, Stormblood is like 50... It's like 20% Fantasy Japan and 80% Fantasy, like, Pakistan. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be... It's sort of like, it is more like vaguely Middle Eastern more than anything. I think. But yeah, yeah, the Great Wall that Gaius Van Balasar built on the border between Gridania and... Alamigo. Yeah, why on earth would they do something that, like, that's insane? Honestly, I would just go with, like, that's insane.
おそらく彼らの狙いは国境線の垣根を取り払うことで戦火をエオルゼア諸国へと飛び火させることでしょう。
Oh. Yeah, believe their aim is to, の垣根。ことで戦火をここへと。Okay, they're they're using the like flames of war here a lot. I believe their aim is to like remove the barriers preventing like the preventing war from spreading through like wildfire throughout the rest of Eorzea.
アラミゴに駐留する帝国軍とエオルゼア同盟軍を無理やりにでも戦わせようというのか。解放運動に利用するために。
Yo, what up, Patch? エオ軍とエオルゼア同盟軍を無理やりにでも表せというの。 Oh, okay. Yeah, so they're trying to force the Imperial Army stationed in Alamigo to fight against the allied forces of Eorzea. To use them for the liberation movement.
それにしても無謀だ。一時的に占拠できたとしても確保し続けられるわけがない。すぐに援軍が来て奪い返されるのがオチだぞ。
Yeah, but that's honestly, this is the one you would probably use. You would probably not use insane for the last one, but use insane here. It's like, but even still, that's insane. Even if they could temporarily occupy it, reinforcements would come and take it back immediately. There's no way we could hold it. Or there's no way they could hold it, honestly.
確かに無視はできないわね。この情報、すぐにでも各国に伝えた方がいいんじゃない？
This is this is problematic, but it's something that we can't really afford to ignore. Shouldn't we pass this information on to the rest of the allied nations?
そうね。私はリムサロミンサに向かうわ。
Okay, yeah, I'll go to Limsa and Minsa, Thancred, you go to Oldaha,
アル
as
フィノとアリ
usual.
勢はすぐさまグリダニアへ。頂上に面するかの都市に
Yeah, Alfino
各
and
国の代
Alize,
表者を集めて、
go to Gridania, we'll get everybody together and decide how to proceed.
それからあなたはイシュガルドへ。
Yeah, then you should go to Ishgard and speak to
特使をグ
Sir
リダニア
Americ,
に派遣
convince
す
him
るよう
to
に説
send
得して
in
ちょうだい。
convince him to send a envoy to Gridania. Yeah, please.
タタルとクルル
I'm
は
kind of skimming
この
over
子の
this because
看
this
病を
is
お願い。
just like establishing what
傷が
we're
開か
doing.
ないようにくれぐれも無茶をさせないで。
Yeah, Tataru and Kururu, please, yeah, take care of her. Make sure the wounds don't open and that she, gets some rest.
それじゃ取り掛かりましょう。
Well then, yeah, let's get to it.
ギラバニアからもたらされた不穏な
Yeah,
知
the
らせ。
disturbing news coming out of Gridania might have been the signal for the
終わり
beginning
の
of the
始
end.
まりを告げるのろしだったのかもしれない。
Yeah, it might have been like, oh, that's like a signal beacon, like a flare signaling the beginning of the
戦い
end.
が始まれば、誰かが犠牲という名の対価を支払うこと
When a
になる。
war begins, someone has to pay the price.
その現実から目を背けちゃいけないってことを、ルイゾアのじっちゃんは教えてくれた。
Yeah, Luizo told me, Luizo told me I shouldn't turn away from that. Or I shouldn't run from that fate.
だから、僕は選ぶ。僕自身の選択を。そして選ばせなくてはならない。彼女自身の選択を。
Yeah, so, therefore, I'll make my own choice and she needs to, make her own. Yo, what up?
ヤシュトラたちと相談して僕らは
Okay, yeah, they're going to the...
ナーゴのことは心配だけど、クルルや
Worried about Nago, let Kururu and everybody take care of it. Wonderful.
アラミゴ解放軍のお嬢さんなら、タタルさんとクルルさんが別室に案内したわ。
Okay, Kururu and Totoro took the young lady from the Alamigan Liberation Army to the Yellow Room. Okay. It's time to go back to Ishgard. But yeah, I feel like it's not like a super fair read to make, considering that I probably wouldn't have paid much attention to it if people hadn't freaked out. But I am pretty sure that the whole grief of the world thing, like, I've got a decent idea. I'm getting the distinct feeling that that's gonna be... Like, god damn it, I didn't have enough time to do it. But I think that there's probably going to be a character that is representative of that. And if I went for, like, a super big read, I'm gonna go with that, like, the whole World Splinter thing and the current Heidelin Zodiarch thing is just a manifestation of that character's, like, quote-unquote grief. you know, the entire game has been about loss and not being able to move on from things, so I wouldn't be surprised at all if like current Heidelin and Zodiac are basically like made up recreations. Yeah, like the comic
お
Lost.
や、オレオ殿ではないか。気候の来訪を心より歓迎するぞ。して、今日は何用かな？
It's you. Yeah, you're welcome as always. So well then, what business are you here on today?
なんと、アラミゴ川で、そのような動きが？
Yeah, wait, so the Almegans are planning that sort of move? Planning that sort of attack?
久しいな、オレオ、事情はルキアから聞いている。どうやら、悠長に話し込んでいる場合ではなさそうだな。
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I've heard about the situation from Lukia. It seems like this isn't something we can take our time and leisurely discuss.
結論から言うが、グリバニアでの緊急会合の件、喜んで、イシュガルド代表を派遣させてもらおう。
To keep it short, we will send a Ishgardian representative to the emergency meeting in Gridania.
だが、私はすでに、強行代行ではない。貴族院の議長を兼務するとはいえ、その一存だけで代表者の人選を行うわけにはいかないのだ。
However, at present I'm no longer the acting Pope. I'm, the, Speaker of the House of Lords, and as such I cannot unilaterally decide, who to represent for such an occasion.
緊急事態ゆえ、議会の決定を待つわけにはいかぬが、せめて庶民人の議長とだけは
Okay,
協
yeah,
議させて
considering the
もらい
emergency
たい。
situation, we can't wait for Congress to make a decision, but we would at least like to,
ありがたい。
have a meeting with the, leaders
誰
of
が
the
代表
house.
にな
If
る
you
かは
please
わから
wait
ん
for a
が、
moment.
ルキアに
Yes.
その護衛を頼みたい。コート防衛の任をアンドゥルーに任せ、出立の準備を整えてくれ。
Yeah. I don't know who the representative will be, but I'd like Lukia. Lukia, I'd like you to be their escort. We can leave the responsibility of the defense of the Imperial City to Andrew. Please make your preparations to depart.
は？
I'm kind of
それ
going
では
skim
私
mode
は
on this.
このまま庶民院議長のもとに向かう。
Okay, he's on his way to go speak to the people of the house. Cool. Nothing in this conversation actually mattered. What the fuck? Man, they really are doing a lot of these. Oh, hey, look, that's Andrew.
コートの秩序と民の安全を守る。
Sure.
よし、それでは我々は一足先に大神門へ
Okay,
と向
we'll
か
head to the
い
Grand
会
Gate,
合
wait
に
for the
出席する。
Ishgardian delegates to arrive. Cool. Sure. Honestly, this is my biggest complaint with the game in general. Is the sheer amount of dialogue that is spent on just telling you where to go and who to talk to. Like, really, I get it. They're like, oh, we need to send an Ishgardian envoy, and we need to have Imeric explain that he's like, you know, it's not him, it's gonna be somebody else. But that was an entire quest just to say, go here and wait for the person you're going to go with. Yeah, it is sort of just like an MMO problem, but it's a lot
代
of
表者が
dialogue.
誰になるか気になるか。軍事的案件ゆえ、神殿騎士団総長でもあるアイメリク様が、そのまま代表に就任すると見て、まず待ち。
Okay.
待たせたな、二人とも。庶民院議長に相談してきたのだが、
Wow,
結
who
局の
would
と
have
ころ
thought?
私がイシュガルドを代表して会合に出席することになったよ。
Yeah, Thank you for waiting. It turns out I'm the
軍事や国防
representative.
に関する
Okay.
案件については、神殿騎士団総
Yeah,
長で
they
もあ
said
る
they would
私
entrust
に
me,
一任し
president
て
of the
くれ
Knights
るとの
Templar,
こと
with
だ。
matters related to the
回り
defense
く
of
どいこと
Ishgard.
と思うかもしれないが、これも共和制に移行した証といったところさ。
Yeah, though it's... This is like a somewhat roundabout way of saying it. Or, yeah, this is somewhat, like, roundabout, but I do think that this is proof that we've really become a republic.
さて、早速、グリダニアに出発と行きたいところなのだが、
Okay,
途中
I'd
で
like to get
キャン
started
プドラゴンヘッ
to
ドに
Gridania,
立ち会わせ
but
て
would
く
you
れ
mind
な
if
い
we
か
stopped at Cramp
有事に
Dragonhead?
備えて
Okay, I'd like to instruct them to fortify the border in case of an emergency. Sure. Yeah, we should have sent Ivana. Absolutely. No, we should have sent a Mogul. Go get what's his face, the big Mogul.
では、指揮官に一言かけるとしよう。そうだ、オレオ、ぜひ君も一緒に来てくれ。
We
君に
say
と
a
っても
few
馴
words
染
to
みの顔がい
commander.
る。
Sure, there should be some familiar faces there. There really won't, I don't think. Oh no, oh no.
誰かと思えば相棒じゃねえか。それに、
Oh,
アイメリック
no.
卿たちまで一体どうしたんです？
He's the commander of Camp Dragonhead. King Moogle just shows up, shakes hands with diplomats. That's a real stupid name. Moembrita? Lame. King Moogle just shows up, goes, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you. Huh? I was wondering who it'd be, but it's you, buddy, partner. Yeah, Sir Merrick, everybody. Wait, what's going on?
少々お待ちを。今すぐ温かい飲み物を用意させていただきます。はい。
Please wait. I'll prepare you something warm to drink immediately.
気持ちはありがたいが長居はできない。配慮は無用だ。ルキア、事情を説明してやってくれ。
I appreciate the offer, but there's no need for formalities. We can't stay long. Yeah, Lucia, please explain the situation to them. Why do I need to be here for this? Like, I get it, but why do I need to? I don't give a shit about this guy
なるほ
anymore.
ど、事情はわかりました。
Okay, huh? So it's like that. He doesn't understand it
監
all.
視体制を強化すべきでしょう。アートボルグ砦軍のフランセル様や、
Honoro is
先生大の部隊
okay.
に
So
協
Honoro
力
is
要
just
請を
like
かける
the
べきかと
one
思い
who's
ます。
actually in charge
はい。
here. We should increase the number of patrols, strengthen our surveillance. We should also request the cooperation of Sir Francel and of Fort Adolburg, Ardburg? Okay, sure.
ああ、
More
そう
troops
し
at
てくれ。
the
では、
Astrological
我々
Observatory.
は
We're off to Gridania, you take care of the rest. Sure. Why did this need to be a cutscene? No, fuck
な
off.
あ、俺がキャンプドラゴンヘッドの指揮官だなんて驚きだよな。
Hey, like, aren't you surprised that, I'm the leader of Camp Dragonhead?
自分でもよ、まだあの席に座るだけの実力がないことは分かってるんだ。
I mean, I am. I don't really think I'm not, good enough to really be responsible for this. Yeah, really, I'd probably go with, like, I don't deserve to sit in that seat.
だけどよ、自分にできることを自分なりにやってみるつもりさ。オノロワやキャンプを守るみんなの助けを借りながらな。だから安心してグリダニアに行ってきてくれ。頼んだぜ。
Yeah, but still, I want to do whatever I can to, to live up. This is like, I want to do what I can to live up to Archmon's memory, really, with the help of Onoron, the people who are everybody else in charge of protecting the camp. So, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I wasn't going to worry about you. You were a sympathetic character for a while, but I kind of like you did your arc, and then I'm just like I'm good. That's enough. So none of the things before this actually mattered at all. I want to say completely unsolicited, Garlemald did nothing wrong. Well, Garlemald did some things wrong. Like, you know, they've got the whole Roman system with, like, you know, slavery and fucking... You know, people don't get to be citizens unless you serve, like, 20 years in the army and all of that sort of shit.
森都、グリダニア。かつて外交上の任務で何度か訪れたことがあるが、国威森の美しさにはいつも心を奪われてしまう。
I was actually just about to say, like, wow, I wonder if he's gonna talk about, like, the beauty of nature while we've got, like, the shittiest day physically possible. Yeah. Yeah, Gridania, huh? I've come here several times on diplomatic missions and have always been struck by the beauty of the forest. It looks like shit right now, bro.
だが、いかに素晴らしい場所といえど、この旅の来訪では森の木々を楽しむことはできそうにない。招かれた理由が理由だけにな。
Yeah, however wonderful the place may be, yeah, it's unlikely that we'll be able to just enjoy the beauty of the forest on our trip here. No. We just need to do what we came here for.
さて、会合の件だな。ソーダ島が派遣してくれた出迎えの議場兵によ。
Yep, we're just going to go into the same meeting place as normal.
なるほど。物静かな同士の。
Okay, yeah, let's go. Literally, both of those lines were just the same shit. Holy shit. I think I saw a spooky pumpkin man. I'm very scared. Okay, I do have to say, these Halloween decorations are kind of fucking amazing. In the forest there.
Ishgard 代表を案内してきたと、すでに各国の代表者や暁の関係者が続々と集まりつつある。あれはリムサロミンサ代表の。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, everybody's here.
どうやら我々が最後のようだな。アイメリク卿、久方ぶりとなるが会合ではどうかよろしく頼む。
Yeah, it appears that we're the last to arrive. Sir Imeric, it's been quite a while since we've last met. But I wish you well.
こちらこそ、メルウィブ提督。
My pleasure, Admiral Meroweb.
そして、オレオも壮健なようで何よりだ。今日は気候の友人を連れてきたぞ。
気候の友人yeah, I'm glad to see you're in such good health. Yeah, you've brought a friend along with you as well? Or, yeah, or I've brought along one of your friends as well. Oh yeah, I forgot that Yuidi hasn't shown up for fucking forever. Yeah, it's been a long time. Heard from Ryoru that the remaining sages have been found safe and sound. I'm relieved to hear that. This is every single line of dialogue is just, I'm safe, I'm glad you're okay, I'm glad you're okay, nice to meet you, been a long time. Can we please get to the story, please? I'm sure we have a lot of things to catch up about, but first we have to deal with the issues at hand. Let's get to the meeting. Yes, please. To be fair, this is just sort of how Japanese interactions go, but still. It is exhausting. 久しぶり、久しぶり、お久しぶり。
ようこそおいでくださいました。皆様、 すでに暁の方々よりお聞き及びと思いますが、ギ
Gridavania.
ラバニアにて不穏
Oh
な
yeah,
動
it's
きがあるとの
Giravania.
こと。
Giravania. I think I said Gridania on accident before when I read Giravania. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, welcome. As you may have already heard from the members of the Dawn, there have been some disturbing developments in Giravania.
はい。アラミゴ解放軍の一員がもたらした情報ゆえ、角度は高いと見て間違いないでしょう。
Yes, the information was brought to us by a member of the Alamegan Liberation Army, therefore we can trust that it is like highly accurate. There's another term. We can trust that the information is credible, is what I would go with.
鉄仮面とやらが頂上を占拠し得たとして、いつまでも維持することなどできまい。
Now, even if this Iron Mask or whoever they are could manage to capture the Great Wall, they wouldn't be able to hold it indefinitely.
頂上を奪還した帝国軍の部隊が余生を買って国営の森になだれ込めばどうなるか。
Yeah, what would if the Imperial forces who come to retake the Great Wall were to move in mass to the Black Forest? What would occur? Yeah,
5
wonder
年
who
前
this
の
guy
カル
could
テノ
be.
の戦いでは、3都市の軍勢が総力を結集してなお、第7軍団の残余と互角の戦いを演じたに過ぎません。
In the Battle of Cartano 5 years ago, the combined forces of the nations of Eorzea, or of the 3 cities, so they're excluding Ishgard, were able to fight on equal terms with only the remnants of the 7th Legion.
グリダニア
Like
一
the
国の戦
vestiges.
力ではとてもではありませんが、対抗できないでしょう。
Yeah, the military strength of Gridania alone. Yeah, will not be able to. Yeah, though our opposition would not be particularly. とってもではありません。とてもではありませんが。Yeah, we'll not be able to compete. Yeah, they're saying we need to send reinforcements if this happens.
カルテノーの折、我らイシュガルドは援軍の派遣要請を断り、門戸を閉ざし続けた。その件について、改めてこの場で謝罪の意を示したい。
Okay. Yeah, during the Battle of Cartano, rather than providing reinforcements, Ishgard closed its gates on our allies. I would like to take this opportunity to prove our, like he says, I would like to prove that, how sorry we are for that. I would probably just go with, like, I would like to, on this opportunity, I would like to make up for that past mistake. Or past
だからこ
transgression.
そ、こたびの危機に対しては、グリダニアの許可さえもらえるのであれば、防衛戦力を国営の森に派遣したいと考えますが。
That's why, assuming Gridania, if Gridania were to allow it, I would like to send a defensive force to the Black Forest in preparation for this crisis.
我らドマの民にとってもガレマール帝国は旧敵。わずかではあるが手だれを派遣することはできよう。
Yeah, for us, the people of Doma, the Garlemald Empire are our, bitter enemies. Though we are not very yeah, we can send our most skilled men, though there are not many of us.
お二方に感謝を。ぜひそうしていただけると助かります。
Yeah, thank you, both of you. I would be incredibly grateful for your support.
それではエオルゼア同盟軍として有事に備えた防衛策を整えるとしよう。よろしいな。
Then, as members of the Eorzean defensive, of the Eorzean military alliance, let's prepare a defensive, as members of the Eorzean defensive or military alliance, let's proceed with a defensive strategy meeting. He's saying, like, we need to make a defense plan. God, this is fucking... Yeah, everybody knows, everybody can hear kanji, Ravan. You didn't just say the same word twice. It's hayasa to hayasa. It's like, it's something like, victory is determined by who moves first and who moves fastest, or something along those lines. It's like his fucking catchphrase. Yeah, we're in a race against time. We gotta go. Speed.
今すぐアラミゴを帝国軍の手から奪還できない以上、これが現実的な判断ってやつなんじゃない？で、アルフィノは何が不満なの？
I don't... Okay, I am going to grab this, even though I don't think this is ever going to show up again. 現実的な判断. So this is like a... Yeah, since we can't recover Alamigo from the Galamad Empire anytime soon, this is a, rational decision, right? Or, actually what she said is, like, this is one of those, like, rational decisions, right? She's putting it into a noun phrase. Like, something that, like, she's implying that this is, like, something that Alfino would say a lot. So then, Alfino, why are you looking so upset about it?
ああ、確かに実際に選びうる最良の選択だとは思っているさ。
Yeah, I do think that, logically speaking, this is the best decision to make. But...
しかし、鉄仮面の思惑通りにことが進みすぎているように思えて釈然としない。何かを見逃している。そんな漠然とした不安があるんだ。
Yeah. However, yeah, I can't shake the feeling that all of this is going exactly as the Iron Mask would want. Yeah, I've got some sort of, like, vague feeling, like, yeah, I've got some sort of feeling that we're missing something.
.無事に会合が終わってよかったよ。ひとまず同盟軍としての対応策も決まったことだし、アリ勢の言う通り、初動はまずまずと言えるかもしれないね。
初動はまずまず。 Yeah, glad the meeting went off. Yeah, went well. Yeah, now that we've decided on you know what to do as a alliance, Jose might be right. You know, we're doing the best we can. Kind of.
間に合ったようだ
That
な。
one's a bit
も
weird.
う帰ってしまったのかと心配していたのだ。
Oh, yeah, it's Americ. I made it. I was worried that you had left already.
アイメリク卿、
Sir, I'm Eric.
アルフィノ殿、それにアリゼーデンも復調されたようで、案内役を務めてくれたオレオに一言礼を言っておきたくてね。
Yeah. Oh, Orfino and Jose, I'm glad to see that you're doing all right now, or that you're back to your usual selves. I just wanted to thank the Warrior of Light for leading me here.
それからそちらのドマの方にも感謝を。
And also to thank the dolmen standing over there. Yeah, Yukiri is just hanging on in the
気づい
background.
ておられたか。失礼、気配を殺すのは忍びの性分ゆえのこと、許されよ。
Kehai o korosu. So you noticed me. My apologies. It's the nature of a ninja to erase their presence. Please forgive me.
さすがは忍びのものだな。
What the fuck is this?
我らがグリダニアに
Why would
援軍の派兵を
this
申
is
し
so
出た
weird
時
to me,
飛
bro.
行がすかさず同調して
I've
く
been
れ
saying
て
this
助か
since ARR, but it's so weird how just occasionally they mention, oh yeah, by the way, we've got just like a group of ninjas out doing ninja shit. Yeah, I'm glad you offered your assistance to Gridania as well.
我々には長らくエオルゼア同盟からの協力要請を無視し続けてきたという負い目がある。
Yeah, we have a profound debt of gratitude that needs to be repaid to the nations of Eorzea for having ignored their requests for aid
だ
for
が
so
諸
long.
国の領袖たちにとってもイシュガルド代表による公式の謝罪は想定外だったのだろう。扱いあぐねている様子が伝わってきたよ。
Yeah, however, yeah, an official apology by the like acting representative of Ishgard was, you know, most likely something that they weren't expecting. It seemed as though they didn't know how to deal with the situation.
そんな時、飛行が口火を切ってくれたおかげで、カヌエ店としても我らの援軍派遣を受け入れやすくなった。改めて礼を言わせてもらいたい。
Okay, yeah, so thanks to you offering your support as well, it made it easier for Kanezena to accept our offer for reinforcements. Once again, I'd like to thank you. So yeah, you
あの場で
did
口
it
にした
to
通
break
り、
the
ガ
ice.
レマール帝国は我らの旧敵だ。事実を言ったまでで感謝されるようなことはしていない。
Okay, yeah, as I told you, the Gormod Empire are bitter enemies. I've done nothing deserving your thanks, and it would be an honor to fight alongside you.
もちろんだ。頼りにさせてもらおう。暁
Okay, thank you. We'll be counting on you. Please tell everybody in the dawn.
素
Okay,
直に
thank you.
ごめんなさい。ありがとうで良いじゃないの。政治やってる人ってほんと回りくどい話
Thank you.
し
I
方を
always
する
say
わよね
fucking thank you. Also, I need to go grab some water real quick. And I'm back. I went to go grab a sip from the massive jug of water that I have, that every single white person is required by law to have on hand. And I realized it was on a table a couple of feet away. But yeah, fucking Alize is absolutely the best. Yeah, why don't they just say, like, I'm sorry and thank you? Like, couldn't you just do that? All these politicians really just have to talk circles around everything, huh?
それが大人の会話というものさ。
Shut the fuck up, Alfino. No, fuck off. No, it's like, you know, that's just what adult conversations are.
やだやだ、知ったかぶりしちゃって。それより、要件は済んだのなら、石の家に帰りましょ
う。oh no, here he goes. 知ったかぶりしちゃって。He's saying like, oh, here he goes, acting like a know-it-all again. Alright, if we're done with all this, let's just go home.
忍びさんもレブナンツトールに行くなら一緒にどう？
Shinobi-san? That's untranslatable, but that's pretty funny. Hey, Ninja, if you're going to Revenant Soul as well, how about why don't you come with me?
私は
You
シル
can't
フ
call
族
him
の
that,
動向
obviously.
と
You
頂
don't have
上
the
の様
pass.
子を探りに行った。パパリもとイダに声をかけてから帰ろうと思う。俺を後ほど会おう。
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to the sylphs. Okay, sure. See you later. Okay, sure. So, Alise and Yugiri are becoming friends. Great. I really do need like an animated... I do need like a big neon sign that just says skim mode. For shit like
本
this.
当に似ているな。アルフィノ殿とアリゼー殿は歩き方の癖までこれほど似ているとは驚きだ。
I'm really surprised at just how, you know, similar Alfino and Alize are. You know, even the way they walk is basically identical.
お疲れ
Because they have
様。
the same
俺を
animations
お
rigged
偉い
for
さん
them.
ばかりの会合ってなんだか息苦しくない？その様子だと慣れたものって感じだけど。
Hey, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of like a pain to be in a meeting like that with all those big shots, right? It's kind of like suffocating. Yeah, from the looks of it, you're used to it though.
それにしてもあのアルフィノが自分から人を呼びに走り回るなんてね。字の移ろいってやつを感じるわ。
Okay, this is a very funny line, but I don't know how you would possibly translate it. Somebody threw a fucking pumpkin at me. Yeah. Still, I can't believe, you know, Alfino is running around, like, calling the shots and all of this sort of stuff. It's a sign of the changing times. Oh, wow. The beginning of the
さて
end.
と、こんな場所で突っ立てても仕方ないわね。石の家に入ってアルフィノたちの帰りを待ちましょう。
Yeah, no use standing around here. Why don't we go back into the House of Stone, wait for everybody to come back. Okay, cool. Honestly, Alize as a character is a great foil to Alfino because, you know, Alfino gets all uppity is like, hey, like, you know, that's politics. And she just goes, oh god, shut the fuck up,
どう
please.
やら会合は無事に終わったみたいね。
It's great.
ところで、アルフィノたちの姿が見え
Welcome
ない
back.
よう
Looks
だ
like
け
the
れ
meeting
ど。
went well. I don't see Alfino and the others anywhere. Where are they? Oh, look, there they are.
すまない、待たせてしまったかな。
Yeah, sorry to keep you
たった
waiting.
今。あ、クルル。ナーゴの様子はどう？
Yeah, we're back. Oh, yeah, Kururu. How's Nago?
安心して、今は別室で眠っているわ。タタルさんが見ていてくれるから大丈夫よ。
Yeah, don't worry. She's off in the other room sleeping. Tataru's watching over her. She'll be fine.
私も様子を見てきたけど、傷口も塞がったようだし、あとは安静にしておけば回復するはずよ。
Yeah, I've been checking on her as well, and yeah, it looks like her wounds have closed up, so as long as she rests, she should make a full recovery.
よかった。
Yeah, thank goodness.
それ
Nago
で
is
会
is
合
pretty
の
great
方は
from what I
どうだった
remember.
のかしら。
So then, how did the meeting go?
イシュガルドをはじめとする各国が援軍を黒ゴモリに派遣することになったわ。エオルゼア同盟軍が戦力を集結させて有事に備えるってわけ。
Thank you for doing a very quick summary. Yeah. Ishgard and the other nations are sending reinforcements to the Black Forest. The Eorzea military alliance is like gathering up its military strength in preparation for the coming emergency.
でもさ、エオルゼア同盟軍が勢揃いするなら、鉄仮面の計画に乗っかって帝国軍を攻めちゃえばいいじゃん。アラミゴ側とグリダニア側から挟み撃ちにできちゃうよ。
Yeah, but you know, if we're going to get all of the Eorzean military forces together, why don't we just go along with the Iron Mask's plan and pincer the and attack the Imperial Army as well. We could pincer them from the Alamigo side and the Gridania side. We could
全
flank
く
them.
考えなしの発言はやめてくれ。強大な帝国との戦争がそんなに軽々しく始められるものか。
Ida, please, could you please think before you say things like that? And taking on a massive empire isn't something that you just casually do. It's like, a war against a massive empire is not something to be undertaken lightly.
ああ、入念な準備もなく、帝国とことを構えるのは、得策ではない。どうにかして、鉄仮面たちに、作戦を思いとどまらせることが、できれば良いのだが。
Yeah, it's not a good idea to, ことを構えている。It's not a good idea to incite the empire without a very good reason. If only we could convince the optimal. This is like what would be best is if we could somehow convince the Iron Mask to drop this plan.
それについては、方法がないわけじゃない。
Yeah, it's not like that would be impossible.
バイサルの頂上の地下には、アラミゴ解放軍の闘士たちが掘り抜いた秘密坑道があるんだ。亡命希望者を逃がしたりするためのね。
Yeah, there are secret tunnels under the Bielsar Great Wall that were dug by the Alamigan Liberation Army to allow refugees to escape.
つまり、そのルートで何人かをアラミゴ側に送り込んで、鉄仮面と接触、計画を思いとどまる、よう説得するということ？
So then you would suggest that we send some people through these Alamigan tunnels in order to attempt to convince the Iron Mask to stop his plan.
その通り。もし賛同が得られるのなら、僕が行ってくるよ。道にも明るいし、アラミゴ解放軍にも接点があるからね。
Yeah, that's right. If you all would allow me, I would go. Yeah, I'm familiar with the route, and I have contacts within the Alamigan Liberation Army.
ちょっと抜け駆けするつもり？そういうことなら、私も行くからね。第一、解放軍につてがあるのは私なんだから。
Okay, this is a nukegake is honestly you'd go like, hey, hold up a second, you trying to steal my thunder? If that's what you're doing, I'm going to. And now she's like if anybody has contacts in the Liberation Army, it's me.
敵地への潜入任務となれば、忍びの技も役立つ
Again,
だろう。
Yugiri is
そ
just
の
here.
分、私も参加させてもらいたい。
It really does just every time. It's just a flashbang of just like, oh yeah, there's ninjas. To infiltrating, you know, enemy territory. You know. Like the skills of a ninja will surely come in handy. If you would allow me, I would like to take part in this mission.
よし、俺も同行させてもらおう。
No, 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 no.
久しぶりに
Thancred,
ユー
please
ギリ殿
don't.
と共闘するのも悪くない。
Yeah, I'll go too. You know, after all, it wouldn't be too bad to get a chance to fight alongside Yugiri again.
どうやら話は決まったようね。そうとなれば、私とクルルは別の任務に向かうわ。アルフィの、あなたたちはどうするつもり？
Alright, looks like everybody's made their decisions. Kururu and I are going to be going off to attend to a separate matter. Alfino, what are you all going to do?
私は有事に備えて東部森林で待機するつもりだ。
Okay, I'll be in the eastern forest in case of an emergency.
オレオ、君も来てくれると助かる。アリ勢は悪いが石の家に残って連絡役を頼みたい。
Hindaku-yaku? Wait, no. Okay, yeah. It would be great if you could come along as well. Obviously, I'm sorry, I'd like you to stay behind in the House of Stone and act as a liaison.
一人留守番だなんてね。まあ、いいわ。誰かがやらなきゃいけない役回りだもの。
Yeah, so what? So I'm gonna be here all by myself? Well, whatever. I mean, somebody has to do it.
みんな、気をつけてね。
Yeah, everybody, be careful. What is now going to begin is we take control of Alice and a full-on Home Alone situation plays out. Starts making traps everywhere and shit. The ghost of Gaius von Balsar shows up, tries to start stealing things. Eldibus and a bunch of
準備はいい
Asians.
かい？オレオ、ひとまず東部森林の放送音家の山菜に行こう。
Okay, yeah,
そこ
let's
で
go to that
同盟
fortress.
軍の動向を確認
Let's
して
see
か
what the
ら
Allied forces
アイ
are
サル
doing
の
there.
頂上が望める場所に向かうと
And
し
for a
よう。
place where you can see the Great Wall, sure. Yeah, we're just taking stock of the situation.
接点があるとは言ってみたけど、鉄仮面の部隊とはさほど深いつながり。
Yeah, it said we had connections, but it's not as though, yeah, we don't have any particular, they don't have particularly strong connections with people within the Iron Mask's, people directly under the Iron Mask control.
鉄仮面もさ、もっとエオルゼア同盟軍と協力すればいいのに。ガレマール帝国は共通の敵ってやつでしょ？
Yeah. Yeah, why doesn't the Iron Mask want to work together with the allied armies of Eorzea? You know, they're our common enemy after, like, the Empire is our common enemy after all.
レブナンツトール開拓団に所属している忍びたちに同盟軍と連
They're
携
saying
して
shinobi a
動
lot.
くように指示を出しておいた。久しぶりの帝国相手の戦だとよ。
Yeah, they're all raring to
どの
fight.
忍びとは違った流儀ではあるが、俺もシャーレアン本国で戦
Keep forgetting that Thancred is like gets a ninja job done, right?
「少しばかり先に着いたからソーダ島の士官たちに話を聞いておいたよ。どうやら同盟軍の将校がアマリセ監視省に集まっているらしい。
Amarise? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. That has to be on purpose. That has to be on purpose. Yeah, it looks like I got here a little bit before you, so I talked to some of the officers from the Twin Serpents. Apparently, yeah, all officers of the Alliance, the leaders of the Alliance are gathered at the Amarise Watchtower. Amarise
あの監視
Watchtower.
所は帝国軍の拠点を望む場所にある。バイサルの頂上を監視するためにも好都合なのだろう。
That has to have been on purpose. That has to have been on purpose, you fuckers. Watchtower is overlooking the Imperial stronghold in the area. Be a good place to keep an eye on the Battlestar Great Wall.
オレオ、アルフィノ、ここにいたか。俺たちはそろそろ出発しようと思う。
So this is where the two of you are. We were just about to head out.
ああ、手だれ揃いだから心配はしていないが、それでもギラバニアは帝国の支配下にある敵地だ。くれぐれも気をつけてくれよ。
Yeah, you're all very competent, so I'm confident in your abilities, but Grivania is, occupied enemy territory, so please be careful.
任せといてよね。鉄仮面の首根っこをひっつかまえてやるんだから。
Kubineko. Literally, she did say like, we're gonna grab Iron Mask by the scruff. That's a weird ass thing to say. It sounds weird in the Japanese too, honestly, so I'm not quite sure what you go with for a TL on that, but it's literally like, you're gonna just like pick him up like he's a cat or something.
やれやれ、鉄仮面と共闘しようと言い出したかと思えば、今度はひっつかまえるときたか、少しは考えて発言にしてくれよ。僕たちの使命は説得交渉なんだ。
Yeah, first you said you were going to beat him up, now you say you're gonna capture him. Please think before you say things, Ida. Yeah, our mission is to negotiate with him.
分かってるって。難しいことはパパリモに任せるからさ。
Look, I know. Right? The name, like, she says, yeah, this is like, I don't know how you would actually make this sound correct, but it's like, you might go with like, I know the plan, leave all the hard stuff to you. Or leave all the annoying shit to you.
全く頭が痛くなってきたよ。それじゃ行ってくる。
This is starting to give me a headache. Let's just go.
イバとパパリモは相変わらずといった感じだな。さあ、我々も出発しようか。
It seems like Gita and Papalimor are the same as always. Yay, let's go check things out. This really is padding. It's like every time before they have you do some sort of big thing, it's just like, hey, go around and talk to all of the people just standing watch in an area. I think they've done it like 5 times now.
暁の血盟の方々ですね。ちょうどここアマリセ監視所にて
Are you
同盟参加
members of
国の
the
将
Dawn?
校たちが集まることになっております。
You're members of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn, correct? A meeting with the leaders of the allied nations of Eorzea will be taking place here at the Amarise
関
Watchtower.
係者ゼミンが揃い次第、会合が開かれる手はずになっておりますので、ぜひ出席なさってく
As
ださい。
soon as all parties involved are present, the meeting will commence. Your attendance is requested.
「よく来てくれた、ご両人。
Oh shit, it's Pippin! Yeah, it's nice to see you here, the two of you.
誰かと思えばオレオじゃないか。イシュガルドからは私たちの部隊が出張ってきてるよ。
Once again, I don't understand changing her to be the mongrel and adding in a bunch of racist shit against her because, like, now she's the representative of Ishgard? Like, if Ishgard was so brutally racist, they would like that they got slurs against half-elves, why the fuck is she the leader? I was wondering what they said. It's you. Wow. Yeah, my troops from Ishgard are on the way.
このメンツが揃うのも四国合同演習の時以来だね。こうして同じ戦列に立てるなんて光栄だよ。
Am I supposed to know who you are? I haven't seen everybody here together since the four nations like joint exercise. Yeah, it's honored to be serving on the front lines with you.
各都市の精鋭が集まっているようで心強い。それで頂上に動きは？
Yeah, it's reassuring to see the elites of the elite forces of each city are present. Well then, have there been any developments?
今のところはいつもの様子と変わりはないようだが。
At present, things seem as usual. Or at present, nothing, and just as they say that, oh look.
配下の観測班より報告。頂上にて戦闘が発生している模様。
Yeah, I've received a report from my observation team. Fighting is broken out in the Great Wall.
やはり鉄仮面が動いたか。
So the Iron Mask is making his move.
それが。
Well, that's.
どういうことだい？懸念があるならはっきり伝えておくれよ。
Yeah, what's wrong? Yeah, if something is off, tell us. Clearly.
攻撃部隊が各国のグランドカンパニーの制服を着用しているとの報告が。
Oh, okay. There's reports that amongst the attacking forces at the wall, there are those wearing the uniforms of the nations of Eorzea. Of the, Eorzean Grand Companies. Yeah.
そんな私たちの部隊は動いてなんかないよ。
Yeah, in retrospect, this seems like a pretty obvious thing that they were going to do. Wait, yeah, our unit doesn't have any orders like that.
やられた。鉄仮面の狙いはこれか。
やられた。
各国のグランドカンパニーを装って攻撃することこそが目的。頂上のダッシュなど最初から計算外なんだ。
So, やられた here. やられた is just like, it's really like they got us. You would probably have to work this into the rest of the line somewhere else, but basically like we fell for it, they got us. Yeah, this is what the Iron Mask was playing the whole time. Yeah, the goal is to attack the Empire while wearing the uniforms of the allied grand companies. Yeah, capturing the wall was never part of their plan.
そうか。帝国軍からすれば、我らエオルゼア同盟軍が侵攻してきたように見える。そうなれば、戦果は確実に。
Right. I see. From the perspective of the Empire, it would appear as though, the Eorzean military alliance were attacking them. If that happens, it'll mean war.
それすらもおとりの可能性が高い。エオルゼア同盟軍と帝国軍をやり合わせて隙を作り、自分たちは後輩のアラミゴへと向かう。
それもおとりの可能性が高い。エオルゼア同盟軍と軍を合わせより自分たちの後輩 Okay. Yeah, even this is likely to be a decoy, though. Yeah. So, okay, I understand. they're planning to pit the forces of Eorzea and the Empire against each other and use the opening to take Alamigo, like, so Kohai no Alamigo Irito no Kao. Yeah, go to Alamigo in the hinterland, I guess. Basically, like, you know, they're placing all of they're trying to draw all of the Imperial forces to one side of Alamigo and then go in and attack Alamigo from the other side.
そして、
Yeah, I
都市部
remember
で
this. Yeah,
虐げら
yeah.
れている民衆を煽り、反乱を起こさせれば、絶対的な兵力不足を補えるはずだ。このままでは、同盟軍は体よく利用されるだけだぞ。
それは絶対的な兵力をはずだ。同盟軍兵力 Okay. So, if they were to be able to incite the oppressed population within the cities of Alamigo to revolt, they would be able to make up for their lack of for their lack of troops or lack of fighting power. If it goes on like this, yeah, Eorzea will just be used as a decoy. Effectively. It's not really a decoy, but it's like, you know, they're using a war with between Eorzea and the Empire to stall for time to be able to take back Alamigo. Yeah, let's go to the Balzar Great Wall. Yeah, we're going in. Yeah, that's insane.
鉄仮面の作戦を阻止しようと仲間の潜入部隊が頂上に向かっているのです。彼らを救い出す必要がある。
Yeah, our allies have infiltrated to attempt to stop the Iron Mask's plan. We need to get them out of there.
危険は承知の上、奇襲を受けて帝国軍が混乱している今なら割って入ることもできましょう。あわよくば鉄仮面に兵を退かせることも。
We're aware of the risks, but presently the Imperial Army is going to be in a state of disarray due to the surprise attack. So we might be able to force our way in. Yeah, if necessary, we can force the Iron Mask's forces to retreat. Or it's not if necessary, also if we get a chance to. So we're going to try and get our friends out and, if possible, fuck up this plan of theirs. Yeah, Hilda, could I ask you to prepare an airship for evac?
任せな。イシュガルドで一番速い飛空艇を用意するよ。
Yeah, leave it to me. I'll get you the fastest ship in all of Ishgard.
それじゃ、私たちは帝国の動きに備える。みんな死ぬんじゃないよ。
死ぬんじゃないよ。Yeah, then we'll be ready for whatever the Empire throws at us. Yeah, everybody, yeah, literally, like, that's like, don't die. 死ぬんじゃないよ。Honestly, you go with, like, don't get yourself killed out there. Man, I've got this, like, really weird, like, uncomfortable feeling in my left shoulder. It's just like a slight tension. Constant slight tension. My left shoulder and tricep. I don't know if I, like, slept weird or something, but it's very distracting.
行け、アラミゴを救う勇士たちよ。我らの一撃により、ダミを貪るエオルゼアの民を目覚めさせ、悪しき帝国軍を故郷より放逐する足がかりとするのだ。
Very kind of him to just explicitly describe the plan. Yeah, go, warrior. You know, brave saviors of Alamigo. Yeah, with this, the armies of Eorzea will be awoken. And we'll use them as a foothold. Hold, yeah, to drive the Empire away from our
こ
homes.
の一戦の勝利こそがアラミゴの明日へと通ずると知れ。
Yeah. Our victory here is the only way for a towards a free Alamigo.
俺は必ずアラミゴを取り戻してみせる。どんな手を使ってもな。
Yeah, I will get Alamigo back by any means necessary. I believe now is the time for things to get quote-unquote sloppy. I thought this was coming up last time, but it's actually this time. Yeah. I wonder who, what NPCs do you even go in with for this? It's gonna be Alpha
パパ
and
リ
who
モからの
else?
情報によれば、この先の獣道を使えば、バイサルの頂上に接近できるようだ。
Yeah, according to the information from Papolimo, the animal trail, or there's a term for that in English I can't remember, will let us get close to the Balsar Great Wall.
オレオ、ここからは二手に分かれよう。私は帝国軍の防衛網を突破して最短距離で頂上に接近。秘密行動に入ってパパリモたち潜入部隊を呼び戻しに行く。
Yeah, let's split up from here. I'll go through the wait, what? 私は帝国軍の防衛網を突破して、Oh, okay. 最短距離で、Wait, what? Yeah, he said, I'll break through the Imperial defenses and enter the hidden tunnels to reach the Great Wall in the shortest possible time to get Papolimo and Ida out of there.
君は少数の手勢を率いてバイサルの頂上に取り付いて、
Yeah,
そ
you're
の
taking a
頂を目
small
指しても
group
らいた
to
い。何
top
と
of
して
the
も
Balsar
鉄仮
Great
面に
Wall.
部隊を引き上げさせるんだ。
Yeah, you need to get the Iron Mask to pull his troops back.
私は
Call off the
潜
attack.
入部隊と合流した後、すぐに君たちの後を追う。ヒルダたちに
Yeah,
連絡
I'll
をつけ
follow
て
you as soon as I
脱
meet
出
up with
路
the
を確保
infiltration
してお
team,
くつもり
contact
だ。
Hilda and the others to
ここ
secure
か
an
らは
escape route. Yeah, it's a race against time. We got that quickly. Yay. Hey! Balsar, the Balsar Grey Wall. Wait, so who? No, it's literally just randos. But if I unsync, then you don't actually know. Yeah, in that case, I just unsync it. Fuck that. I mean, I should be able to get through the... Yeah, I do actually like this one, so it's I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to just, queue for it, maybe, but nah. Nah. Probably just unsync. Yeah. Hold up, let me make sure that I'm... Yeah, it is the right one. Yeah, it's if there's nothing cool, then I'd rather just unsync. Because otherwise you just have to it's really just the queue time, right? You know, this is going to be a thing that I'm not going to be able to do as we get further into the series, but of course, you know, for now it's probably worth it to just unsync where you can. Well, I probably should have been doing this on, like, a different class. Picto is probably not the fastest for this, considering it's, like, a caster, you know? You know, there's a limit to slide casting. A lot of time is going to be spent just sitting around waiting for casts to actually commence. Also, I'm just not even remotely using all of my abilities because I thought that things would not take this long. Like, I kind of just thought that they would die. Yeah, this is gonna be much slower than any other alternative. It's weird when you're going through these like solo. You like don't actually use your real abilities. You just kind of like do whatever is technically maybe fastest. You know, because it's like, oh, I could set down this and you know use all of my stuff, but then I'm just out of juice. It gets weird. If I remember correctly, there isn't really much in the way of... Oh, can I get the hammer? Yes, I can! Okay, sick. Yeah, there really wasn't much in the way of anything interesting in that. Oh yeah, since I'm just going through this, now I've actually got time to talk about the, my theories, my game theories. Right, I believe that what, Tiamat said regarding Bahamut is probably a pretty big hint as to what's actually going on in the setting. You know, because like they said, Bahamut died, and then, you know, people just want to have their, you know, this loved one of theirs back, and so they end up, like, summoning them as a fucked up mirror version of themselves. And I'm pretty sure, considering the, you know, they used the whole grief of the world thing, that something similar is going on with Zodiark and Hydaelyn. I think one of them is not real, at the very least. I probably wouldn't have made that read if people didn't freak out about the phrase grief of the world being capitalized, but it makes sense. I think it's fairly likely, considering all of the, like, dream imagery and the way that ether works and all of that, that they might be going with a, you know, this is all somebody's, like, you know, grief dream, who is currently not present in the setting. You know, and that the whole reason for the split of the worlds was that to begin with. Like, my guess now would be that that is a character. Like, there is a character who is, like, you know, deep within the bowels of the world themselves, who is the actual person who is, like, the one who has effectively made the world through grief. Like, as a, you know, as a means to cope with loss. I don't know who that is. No spoiler, please. But I would imagine that it's a character. Like, that's... I don't think that's a read that you would normally make if... I don't think I would have made that read at all if, people hadn't have freaked out about the term. So I don't think it's super fair to give... to say, like, oh, he made a crazy read, if that ends up being right. But I do think that you would be able to then look back at them putting it in quotes here and go, oh shit, that's like a thing that they actually talked about. Because they said like, oh, there's a, you know, we need to find out the truth about the grief of the world, in quotes, that is deep within, like, the, you know, hidden deep within the world itself. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing, like, a thing of, like, there's somebody inside of quote-unquote Heidelin who's effectively hiding from reality with, like, a made-up mirror world. You know, you don't wanna face reality, so you make up a fun fantasy world with adventures and monsters and all that sort of shit. And that's probably related to the Warrior of Light. Which, I mean, that's a pretty easy call, but it's like, there's a bunch of different ways you could do it that would be more or less hacky than others. But I would not at all be surprised if it's like, oh shit, that's like, oh, by the grief of the world, they meant this guy. Because I think it's pretty, they've been doing that a lot with, you know, like all the Bahamut stuff and all of the everything else, where it's, you know, one of the most common ways that people have said that they've made idols is just wanting to have someone back, right? So I would not at all be surprised if that was the case. Low-res Griffin on the back. Wow, I never would have expected that it was him. I never would have fucking thought. Who would have guessed? It's... oh... Ooh, wait a second. What is... how do you read that again? Oh, Kanamen. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So that's another way of saying Iron Mask. Kinda schneet. Ah, shit, I should be grabbing these, I should be grabbing some of these things that he says. Oh. Kurashu powder. Yeah, he just says amai. Like, you know, considering he's moving away, that's just like, you would go with like too slow. You'd go with a bunch of different things for Kirikizamu. Yeah, you can go with a ton of things for that, but slow play is not one of them. Alamigo no ishi o mio. Yo, Alamigo no ishi o mio. Like, yeah, let me show you the resolve of Alamigo. I'm trying to intentionally not immediately kill him because I want to see some of the rest of the lines. Ooh. Nah. Nah, though. I'm more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Yeah, just all might. I really don't know why you would go with total boy or some such with that shit. What was the line that he said at the very beginning, though? Does he not have any other lines? Oh! Dude, he did you with a little fake out. Sick. This is like an actually very fun fight when you're properly leveled for it. Can I trigger any sort of... No, I think that's his only line. He only had like the one line, but... What was it? Yeah, Lionhead, there we go. That's all he has. He only had the first line. Damn, I didn't get it, but... If somebody give me a screenshot of that line that showed up, I could translate what it was. Because it flashed on screen for like half a second. I didn't even notice that he did it. It's not in the fucking event tab. You say anything, jackass? Man, he is surprisingly stone-faced. It's over, Hilbert. I've drawn you as the soy jack and me as the Chad. Really, I like that as a mod for Big Though. For one of these paintings would be kind of fucking hilarious. It is already fantastic. Huh. Well, yeah, you did it. Hmm? Yeah, but you're too late. Yeah, just watch as my as my plan comes to fruition. That's more like, you know, as like the success. Just watch my victory. I'd just go with victory. Ooh. Yeah, we got him. Finally took down those Imperials.
そうだ、俺たちの勝利だ。
これでオルゼアの連中も気づくはず。自分たちの敵が誰かってことをね。
These VAs are decidedly not as good. This is the thing, man. This is the thing. When people say like, oh, you know, Japanese voice actors or like Western voice actors are just as good, these voice actors doing these bit parts are not as good as the ones doing like the main characters. You can tell when Japanese VAs are like better or worse. Like, these guys are not as good. They're still doing a pretty good job, but they're not as good. It's not like, oh, you just think any voice acting is good because, you know, they're because it's Japanese. Wait a minute, isn't that fucking Arbor? No, that's all random Imperial. Laurentis? Yeah, this... Oh, that's a guy from AR. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, yeah, this is for Alamiko, for everyone's liberation. Wait, he's gonna jump? Oh, okay. Like, this is a hard line. Like, this is, like, a necessary sacrifice, or You could even go with, like, there's no other way. He's clearly about to do something that is going to get himself and everyone else killed, but he doesn't want to do it. Fucking Lalafell.
行け魔導兵器起動
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, like, yeah, this is like... Mado Heiki. Yeah. Yeah. Like, magic bomb startup. Sequence initiated. Oh no, magic weapon? Oh wait, is that like a controller for some sort of like weird spider thing? Yeah, wait, what's that sound? Oh fuck! Spider! It's spider! Oh no!
帝国軍の魔導兵器もう増援が来たっていうのか
Yeah, Imperial Army's like Magitech weapon. Like, yeah, it's like oh, what do you go with for Kido Heiki? That sounds fine in Japanese, but it's really hard to get it to sound right in English. Because Kido, or no, Mado Heiki. Why did I say Kido? Wait, did they say Kido? No.
Hey, 反撃しろ反撃だ
Yeah, form a line, fight back. Yeah, maybe don't run straight up at it. Maybe don't do that. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, you were talking all that good shit a second ago.
ダメよ囲まれている退路が
We're surrounded. There's no way out. They're all Amigans. They've run straight at stuff since the Autumn War. Yeah, makes sense. God damn. The Empire seems to have programmed overkill into these guys. Yeah. That's sort of the expected result.
やっぱり俺たちじゃ勝てなかったんだ帝国に逆らうなんて
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. There's no way we could win. Yeah, we should have never gone it. We should have never rose up against the Empire. Yeah. So this is the thing again, where because of the awkward translation around quote-unquote primals, and the way that they've not properly translated the conditions needed for something to be made, you know, like they had Gabu just yell "wake up" and that woke up Titan, even though it's not even like really a request. It's not a request. Here, like they're intentionally driving people into a corner, so they desperately plead in their final moments for the ability to destroy the Empire. And that is going to materialize what they want into reality.
無事だったか
どうにか潜入部隊と合流
Do
で
I
きた
want to be angry for a second? What? Why? What was that last
夕霧
line?
殿が脱
Did
出
they
支援の
fuck up
飛空
that
艇を
line
呼
or
ぶため
something?
に連絡を取ってくれている
Somehow we managed to meet up with the infiltration team. Yukari is calling us a airship for evac. Mighty Ralgar grant us the strength? Yeah, no, they didn't talk about Ralgar at all. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. Because then that makes it sound like they're actually summoning, like, the real Ralgar or whatever, when that's not really what's being implied here at all. Ugh, that's so annoying. Yeah, why would it be Ralgar? And somehow we managed to meet up with the infiltration team. Yeah, Yuri is calling us an airship for evac. Yeah, what do we do? The Liberation Army soldiers are being, like, slaughtered.
誰かと思えば総帥閣下じゃないか。
誰かと思えば総帥閣下じゃないか。Oh, it's like, I was wondering who that was. If it ain't you, Commander. Look at this smug motherfucker. What they got across in English was people who get driven in desperation results in them wishing or wanting something so bad it helps with the summoning. Yeah, MTL just gave up. But the problem is that if you say Ralgar, then it seems like it doesn't seem like the people who are doing the English translation understood the esoteric implication, which is the most obnoxious thing that I've said this entire series, esoteric implication of what actually constitutes a request that makes an idol. They seem to just think that like random entities can like hijack people's wishes. Like, the idea that they seem to be putting out is that you wish for something, and then some other entity uses that wish as an excuse to be able to materialize into reality. Like Titan, right? If you have Gabu yell, "Wake up," and that wakes up Titan, it makes it seem like Titan is a fucking genie or something, or a vampire that's waiting to hear the magic words that allows it to materialize itself into reality. When that's just not what they're doing at all in the Japanese. It's, you have to want the thing that you're imagining. The thing that is being imagined is what is summoned. It's not like some other entity just jumps in and goes, "Aha, I've heard your prayers, mortals. Allow me, entity that you have never heard of, to come to your aid." No, that isn't how it works. Like, the reason why fucking Luiso turned into half a phoenix is because people wanted something to revive Eorzea, and so they had like a vague image of an undying symbol of resurrection. And so, Phoenix. You know, because it's a big ol' amalgam of stuff. So, if you just have him say like, "Oh, Ralgar, grant us the strength," and then some other entity gets summoned, that completely confuses what the rules on summoning is. And I'm assuming this is going to be a pretty big plot point with the whole Grief of the World thing going in later. If I'm right, and one or both of Zodiark or Hydaelyn are summoned, you know, summoned versions of a other previous entity, then that no longer makes any fucking sense. The Japanese is consistent here. But anyway, let's get back to it. Like, it really does seem like, it really does seem like I said this on Discord, I think, which is, the thing that's weird is that I've heard Koji talk. His Japanese is good. His Japanese is better than mine, in terms of, like, fluency. But apparently they just don't have fucking reading comprehension. Like, you hear the dude talk in interviews and stuff, and he just kind of goes with things, and then never goes back and questions them. Like, he did an interview about the Rogadin naming conventions, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we didn't have any Germans on the team, so it was really hard just by myself to, you know, like, have a dictionary out, and I just kept putting in things that, like, I thought sounded cool. And then we got Germans on the team, and they told me that it was all wrong, haha." But he never apparently thought, like, hey, wait, if I don't know German, why am I trying to make up German names? And, like, a German language scheme if I don't know German? Like, he never questioned that. He just went, I'm going to do a German thing, and then just pushed forward, never reevaluated. So it's the same thing with this, where it's like, he just kind of assumed how he like, guessed that the idols and stuff worked, and then never reevaluated based on what the Japanese was actually saying. Because anybody who could just comprehend the story here, if you have any amount of reading comprehension, you can just... I would call that dumb. Like, based on the other interviews I've seen, I would call it dumb. I do think he is a stupid person. Like, you have to be to do this. It's a combo of stupidity and arrogance. Stupidity and arrogance. I said fucking stupidity while talking about somebody else being dumb. Oh man, that's a great moment. But yeah, it's fucked. Like, it just... minor pronunciation mistake. Like, it really does just completely confuse the story in English, because you see it all the time here. You know, like, he just kind of assumed that the Echo was a gift from Heidelin, and so he just keeps translating it that way. There is never any reflection, introspection, reevaluation, anything. It's just full speed ahead with whatever your first idea was. What do you mean, Yahari? Hirubedo. So you were the Iron Mask after all. What do you mean, Yahari? You never brought this up as a fucking... You never said you thought that he was Iron Mask.
もうやめろ。やめるんだ、イルベルド。理想は人の目を曇らせる。死にゆく仲間たちを見てくれ。私も力を貸そう。だから撤退を命じて、一人でも多くの兵を。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, stop it. Stop this already, Ilberd. Yeah, your idealism is clouding your eyes. You could go with, like, you know, your zealotry is making you blind, your idealism is driving you mad, whatever you wanted to go with for... Yeah, look around you. See your friends and allies dying. Like, I'll help you. So, yeah, we'll help. So evacuate as many of your men as you can.
撤退勝利を目前にしているというのにだからお前は青二歳だと言うんだよ
お前は青二歳 Yeah. Yeah, retreat. When we're right on the verge of victory. Yeah, this is why you're still green. Balls, jump scare.
まさか竜の目雲海の底に投げ捨てたというのにやめるんだそれは人が扱える代物じゃない
Yeah, wait, the dragon's eyes. Hold up, it's like not, actually getting the... Weird. Here, what if I do this? And, it's fine. It's putting the top line at the bottom, for some reason, in the MTL. It's very weird. Yeah. The dragon's eyes, yeah, but we threw those to the bottom of the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, stop this, Ilbert. Those aren't something that, you know, people should use. Or that people can handle.
長い苦難の道だった。アラミゴ人は あまりに敗北の屈辱に慣れすぎた。声を枯らして鼓舞しても向けられるのは濁った目ばかり。
Okay, it's been a long and difficult road. The people of Alamigo are all too used to the to the humiliation of defeat. This is a weird... He's using, like, this is a metaphor that I don't really use. Karashite kobushite mo. Koe o karashite kobushite mo. Huh? This is... I do not understand. Karashite... Oh. Oh, okay, never mind, I get it. Like, yeah, even when we tried to inspire them to you know, to raise, you know, like, raise their spirits, all we got back was blank stares. Right? Like, you know, he was saying, like, you would go and talk to people and be like, hey, come on, let's recapture Alamigo, and people's eyes are just glazed over. You know, just lifeless, completely devoid of any form of hope.
今もウルダ派のルミン街では多くの同胞たちがダミンを貪っている。そしてロロリトから得た資金と武器がなければここにいる者たちでさえ決して立ち上がらなかっただろう。
Huh. That's a weird way of saying that too. Yeah, even now our you know, our brothers and sisters in Otta are like, you know, like wallowing in like, this is like wallowing in inactivity, basically. Like, you know, they're just sitting around in isolation, basically waiting to die. It's a very interesting way of him saying that, because it's saying, like, you know, indulging in doing nothing, basically. Yeah. Yeah, without the funds and weaponry obtained from Alamigo, from Lolito, yeah, even the people here would have never stood up to fight.
祖国奪還、アラミゴ解放。口で言うのはたやすいが、それを成し遂げるには全てを捨てる覚悟がいる。
Yeah. Yeah, to take back Alamigo, to recapture the homeland. You know, it's an easy thing to say, but if you want to actually accomplish it, you need to be ready to give up everything. It was like, he was using the past two terms as like, you know, like, recapturing the homeland, liberating Alamigo. They're easy things to say, but it's, like, they're easy things to say, but if you want to make them a reality, you need to be ready, willing to give up everything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if these monsters' eyes cannot be used by man, yeah, then I'll gladly become a demon. He actually does use Oni here. Oh shit, I'll actually throw that in there. That's the first time they've used Oni. probably reasonable to do that in the lead into Stormblood with all the Japanese style stuff, but that's only, Yeah, oh wow, that's a fucking brutal thing to say. It's like, yeah, like, I'll burn my rotten soul as fuel to recapture Alamigo. You could also go with, like, I'd offer up this rotten soul of mine. Yeah, what are you planning?
勝利から一転して突き落とされた絶望の叫び、死の間際に絞り出される帝国への憎しみと力への渇望、その純粋な願いこそが信仰によらぬ新たな神を呼ぶのだ。
勝利から一転。絶望の叫び。転して。Yeah, a cry of から転して。Yeah, like a cry of despair. Like, ripped from the grasp of victory. So he's saying, like, this is a weird way of saying it, but he's like, you know, the cry of despair of those who, like, you know, were so close to victory. Right? That's why he's, like, you know, gave them all hope that they were finally going to win, only to then knock them down, because that's going to drive them to pure desperation. Yeah, a desire for, like, yeah, the desire for power squeezed from them at the moment of their death, born out of pure hatred for the Empire. And その純粋の願い. So they're using 純粋. Again, for, that's the same thing that they used for Gabu. Like, a pure wish. A pure request. Yeah, that, like, pure desire. 信仰によらぬ. Yeah, that pure desire will call down a new god not born of faith. Like, that's a bit of an awkward phrasing for it, because they're saying very, very explicitly that you don't need to believe in it as a god for it to be summoned. They say, 信仰によらぬ. 信仰によらぬ. It does not need to be faith-based whatsoever. They say it very explicitly.
信仰によらない新たな神.
And then Papalimos says it again, just to really hit it home. Yeah, like, this is like, you know, a faithless god. Effectively.
バカな。神おろしを使って帝国と戦おうというのか。イルベルド。お前だって万神の
This is
力に頼
Elder
ることの
Primal, isn't it?
愚かしさは
Fucking
知っているだろう
probably.
に。
Probably. Yeah, you fool. Yeah, you plan to yeah, use an idol to fight the Empire. イルベルト、お前だって万神の力に頼ることは。Yeah, you of all people should know how you know, foolish it is, how pointless it is to rely on the power of an idol.
知っているさ。だからこそ、これまでの全ての蛮神を、第七霊祭を引き起こした黒き竜をも上回る力が必要なのだ。
Oh, I know. That's why we need something more powerful than even the black dragon that caused the seventh calamity.
ここで召喚を始める気か。
Yeah, he's planning to start to do the summoning here.
させないよ。
I won't like how I'll let you. Oh, it's too fast.
終わりの始まりだ。俺の絶望もくれてやる。
This is the beginning of the end. Yeah, I offer you my despair. Well, it makes sense why that would work here. He's intentionally... Like, that actually makes sense. He intentionally jumped so that, like, in the very moment before he dies, you know, he wants to... just has the single-minded, pure wish of, this is what I want. Right? It's pretty hard to focus on anything else, like, the second before you fucking impact the ground after jumping. You know, you have nothing else. There is no other option left. And yeah, that doesn't look like Ralgard to me. Yeah, this is...
なんてことだ。召喚式が成立している。神下ろしが始まったんだ。
いや、成立している? Yeah, this is like the summoning ritual has begun. Or like the conditions for summoning have been met, the ritual has begun.
そんなどうにかならないのパパリモ。
Wait, but that's... Papalimo, isn't there anything we can do?
どうにかしてみせるさ。
Yeah, I'll handle it.
ねえ、ちょっとパパリモ。
Hey, wait, Papalimo.
第七霊祭の時、ルイゾアのじっちゃんが試みた封印魔法。あれを試してみる。
Yeah, the sealing spell that Luizo used in the seventh disaster. I'm gonna give it a shot.
待ってくれ。何の準備もなしにそんなことができるはずは。
Yeah, wait, you can't just do that with no preparation.
アルフィノ、これでも僕はじっちゃんの一番弟子なんだ。
Alvino. Yeah, I'm Luiso's greatest disciple.
名城トゥプシマティ。そうか。その杖の力があれば。
Yeah. Oh, Tuvitsmati. Yeah, with that you could.
そんな無茶だよパパリモ。だってあの封印魔法は。
These are really hard to get. This is reading well in Japanese, but it's hard to get it to read well in English. Like, no, Papoimo, you can't. That sealing spell will... How's that thing supposed to land? Yeah, come on, we're getting out of here.
急げ。どんな反応があるかわからないんだ。脱出しろ。
Yeah, hurry up. I don't know what will happen here. Get out of here.
やだよ。パパリモが残るなら私も残る。
No. If Papoimo, if you're staying, I'm staying too.
いいだ。お前にはお前にしかできない役目があるはずだろう。それをやり遂げるんだ。
Yeah, this is like, Ida, you still have things that only you can do. Go do them. You know, you've got your own job.
イダを連れて行ってくれ。
Yeah, please, take Ida with you. Yeah, you two, get out of here. Go! I mean, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't know what he's doing. I do know what he's doing, but I'm not going to be an asshole.
Hira!
さよならだ。僕の二人目の相棒。
二人目の相棒。Man! 二人目の相棒。二人目の相棒。Oh, I know exactly what he means, but how do you... I want to, I remember that they fucked this up. Oh, okay, I know what they're doing here. I know what they're doing here. Yeah. He says, yeah, goodbye, you know, my second partner. So, you know, I'm assuming that they're referring to, you know, like, there was one person before, Ida that he would consider, like, his friend, partner here. So, this is, you know, supposed to be very endearing. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Wait, that's such a fucking sick line. And it's like, this is like, yeah, it's time for the biggest gamble of my life. Yeah, it didn't really work against Bahamut is the thing. Well, I mean, I guess he did it better than fucking Luso, kind of.
Nante koto da.
Nante koto da. How could it have ended like this?
何に変えてでも祖国を取り戻したいという気持ちはわかる。分かってしまうがゆえに歯がゆく、そして許しがたいのだ。
I understand, what it means to want to get your home back by any means necessary. Which is why what he did is so unforgivable.
話は聞いた。あの輝きが番神召喚の証であったとは。全軍に出撃態勢を整えるようには命じたが、今しばらくは事態を静観するしかあるまいよ。
I mean, like, to me, that red is kind of badass. Like, Papalymo really just kind of goes like, let's fucking go, bro. Oh, the English line for that was, let's see how good a student I truly was? Wait, that makes it seem in the English like it seems like he failed then. Yeah, but no, he didn't. He was just like, this is a gamble. Right? Let's see if it fucking works. Issei-ichidai. Like, Issei-ichidai no daibakuchi da zo. Is like... It's basically like, time to roll the fucking dice. But... Or like, this is the one shot I'm gonna have at this, right? It's like, this is the big gamble, right? It's a cool line. I've been told that glow was the sign of the summoning of an idol. Ordered all the troops to prepare to leave. Once in a lifetime opportunity, but it's daibakuchi, which is like, like really like I'm betting everything on this. Put it all on black. Let's roll. Like I have no idea if this is going to work, but let's go. This is my one shot. Which is a pretty, like, that's baller. Specifically because he had been constantly telling Ida, like, you gotta think things through, you can't do stuff irrationally, and then he just goes out here and goes like, fuck it, bro, let's go. He kind of pulls a Ida move at the end there.
雲海ってのは水と風の属性の力が渦巻く文字通りの海だ。その底に立ち入って生きて帰ってきた者はいない。どんな魔法を使って竜の目を回収したって言うんだい?
Yeah, the Sea of Clouds is a literal sea of wind and water. No one has ever attempted no one has ever, like, entered its depths and returned alive. Yeah, what the hell sort of magic would you have to use to get the dragon's eye from down there?
パパリモの目は覚悟を決めた男の目だった。たとえ恨まれてでも俺はクソ。
Yeah, and this is also a very important line. Like, yeah, Papalymo's eyes, were those of a man, like, fully determined to do what he was doing. Like, even if she hates me for it, shit. He looked into Papalymo's eyes and was like, oh, I can't. Like, this dude, he's doing this. I cannot possibly deny him this.
どうして
Why?
どうして私を残してくれなかったの？
Yeah, why wouldn't you leave me behind?
どうして？私はパパリモの相棒なんだ。だから私は。
Yeah, why? Yeah, Papalimo's partner. That's, yeah, friend, partner. Aibo is a hard one. Because it's not just like straight up friend, but it's not like work business partner. It's like, you know.
長年の付き合いだからわかる。パパリモの目は、覚悟を決めた男の目だった。
I've known him for a real long time. Yeah, Papalimo, you know, he knew what he was doing. Right? This is, like, literally, you know, the Papalimo's eyes were of a man who knew what he was doing, who had made up his mind.
そう、ルイゾアのじいさんと同じ目だ。
Same, you know, just like Louis saw. It's not like
私だって
family
わかっ
friend.
てるよ。でも、
It's not really like family friend either. It's somewhere between friend and someone you work very closely with, partner, right? But it's, you know, like, there's like a closeness there. Somebody you're like a team with, right? Yeah, I know, but
お前が残ったとて、できることはなかった。オレオも全力を尽くしてくれたんだ。奥の手を知らない状況で、イルベルドを止められたわけでもない。
奥の手を brother in arms, close, you know? Yeah, even if you had stayed, there was nothing that you could have done. Yeah. You know, even the Warrior of Light did everything they could as well. 奥の手を知らない状況で Yeah, without knowing, you know, what trick he had up his sleeve, there was nothing we could have done to stop Ishgard.
恨むなら、俺を恨め、いだ。だが、パパリモが何を守り、何を託そうとしたのかだけは、決して忘れるなよ。
Yeah, if you're going to hate anyone, then hate me, Ida. Yeah, but don't forget just who it was that Papalimo was trying to protect, and what he entrusted you with.
パパリモ。
イダのことは、俺が見ていよう。お前たちは、石の家に戻って、アリゼーたちと、情報共有を頼む。
俺が見ていよう。Yeah, I'll take care of Ida here. I'll watch over Ida. Yeah, you all return to the House of Stone and yeah, tell Alize what happened. Did you just say Luiso Ji-san? Yeah. Yeah. Papalimo referred to Luiso as Luiso Ji-chan. So even more familiar, but again, all of those are borderline untranslatable because you'd have to start putting in stuff that's like really fucking unnatural, like having him call him like old. You could have him call him like old man Luiso maybe for Luiso Ji-chan. You know,
パパリモ。
like
そ
that's
っとしておいてやってくれ。今は、どんな言葉も、彼女の耳には届きはしない。
yeah, just leave her alone. There's nothing you can say to her right now.
俺を一体何と口にすべきか、言葉が見つからないよ。
Yeah, this is Alfino's real big, like, weakness, honestly, that they've shown. Yeah, I have no idea what I should say at times like
とはい
this.
え、サンクレッドの言う通り、帰りを待つアリゼーたちに状況を報告しなくては。
Yeah, but Dankrid's right. We need to go back and tell, Alize and everyone else what happened here.
ヤシュトラやクルルさん、それにウリエンジェには私から
Okay, yeah, I'll contact Yostola or Ranger.
何に変えてでも祖国を
But they didn't actually show what happened to Papolimo there. Like, I'm assuming he's not actually dead from that. I mean, he might be. I don't fucking know.
どうしたですか？何か悪いことでも。
Yeah, but what happened? Yeah. Did something go wrong? Oh no.
アラミゴ解放軍のお嬢さんなら
Like, I'm assuming that this is going to... Honestly, if it's another ceiling sort of thing, then I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally the same thing that happened with Louiso, where he's going to be, like, inside of that sealed sphere thing with the whatever entity is there. That's probably what I would assume, is that it's going to be the same sort of thing, where he's going to be holding it back himself. That's probably a plot point that's going to come up later.
詳しく話を聞かせてちょうだい。
詳しく話を聞かせてちょうだい。Yeah, tell me what happened. In detail.
鉄仮面の正体はイルベルドだったんだ。そして竜の目を手にしたやつが神おろしを。
Yeah, the Iron Mask was ill-bared and he used the dragon's eye to invoke an idol.
Ku, なんてこと。
Nante koto is what Ilberd says instead of slapping in the Japanese version. He just goes, "Amai," which it is just like, you're slow. Like you can translate "amai" to any number of things. It's just like, saying like it's looking down on you. Technically, the word "amai" means sweet, but you could go with like you're too slow or not good enough. To be fair, sloppy is technically an option, but it's not something that you would say in a ridiculous sing-song voice there. It's something that you would say like, and honestly, if you go with like sloppy, that's like, that doesn't sound good barked out, right? Like, and especially not if you're going sloppy. If you're doing that, then fuck off. Like, the problem is that just doesn't sound good when you're barking it out. It needs to be something that you can just say to somebody immediately in battle as a taunt to say like, you're slow. I'd probably just go with slow, pathetic, weak, etc. Also, nante koto. Naive? The problem is that nobody says naive like that in English. You go with "you're open." Like, yeah, that works. You go with like "you're open." Behind you. Right? Any sort of taunt like that, right? Anything. Honestly, I would probably go with like pathetic.
ちょっと待ってよ。ルイゾはお祖父様が試みた封印魔法ですって。だってあれは。
Yeah, wait, hold on. You mean, like, yeah, Grandpa Luiso's sealing magic. Yeah, he tried to use Grandpa Luiso's sealing magic, but that's...
ああ、命を犠牲にする、まさに捨て身の戦法だ。ルイゾはお祖父様の一番弟子だったパパリモが、
まさに
それを理解していなかったわけがない。
捨て身の戦法。Yeah, okay, so this does say 命を犠牲にする. Yeah, to sacrifice one's life. まさに. You know, literally putting your life on the line. Yeah, there's no way that, you know, Luiso's greatest disciple, Papalymo, wouldn't have known what that meant.
死と同じ道を生き、死と同じように我らに未来を託したということですか。
ああ、同じように未来。Okay, so then the student has followed the path of the master and entrusted we who remain with the future, then.
イルベルドが手にしていた竜の目は、私たちが雲海へと投げ入れた邪竜ニーズヘッグのものに見えた。
Yeah, the dragon's eyes that Ilberd had looked, yeah, exactly like the you know, Nidhogg's eyes that we threw into the Sea of the Clouds.
水と風のエーテルが渦巻く雲海の底は、常人が立ち入り、生きて帰れる場所ではない。だからこそ、投げ入れもしたが、一体どうやって
At the very bottom of the Sea of the Clouds, there was a swirl of water, like of water and air, wind, ether. Like a swirling vortex of etheric wind and water. Nothing should be able to go in there and return alive. That's why we threw them in there. So how on earth did they retrieve them?
アシエンの介在があったと考えるのが妥当でしょうね。でも、今は過ぎたことを悔やんでも、悲嘆に暮れても意味はない。クルル、あなたの力を貸してちょうだい。
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's reasonable to assume that the Asians were involved in this. Yeah, but there's no time to yeah, there's no time to you know, regret our past decisions or, you know, grieve over them now. Yeah, Kururu, I need your help with something.
もちろん、構わないけれど。
Of course, I don't mind, but...
光の眉を観測し、封じられた番組の覚醒状況を確認するのよ。私のエーテル学的知見と、あなたの言葉の壁を越える力で集めた情報を統合することでね。
言葉の壁を越える力. Fucking mouthful. Okay. Yeah, you observe the cocoon of light and confirm the status of the enclosed idol. By combining the knowledge gained from my like etheric measurements. Yeah, through my expertise in ether and your transcendence, like your ability to transcend the barrier of language, we should be able to like understand the situation. We should be able to come to an understanding of the general
番組
situation.
の意思を感じ取れるかどうかは断言できないけれど、できる限りのことはさせてもらうつもりよ。
Yeah, I understand. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to yeah, comprehend or sense the will of an idol, but I'll do what I can to help. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I just checked over. This doesn't make any sense. So they're really committed to just getting rid of anything that's in quotes. They really are. Holy shit. Okay, so we all saw that this showed up in quotes here, right? Like, 鼓動の壁を越える力. The ability to transcend the barrier of language, right? The Y'shtola line there was, we must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Kururu, this translated to Krill, says, understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Huh? No, the thing that she was saying is, I don't know if I can, like, understand an idol's mind. Not like, oh, there's a barrier stopping me from doing it. Her power is to transcend the... That's not the thing. I don't think you understand what the story is, writers. I don't think you understand what the writers were saying, translators. Like, they're not writers. That's
そうとなれば
ridiculous.
すぐに動くわよ。行きましょう。
Yeah, if that's the case, let's move quickly.
ああ、もう勝手に。
もう勝手に. What, you just gotta go?
どうか好きにさせてあげてください。何かしていなければ押しつぶされそうな思いなのでしょう。そして彼女は誰より悲嘆に暮れるイダのことを思いぱかっている。
Yeah, please. Let them do as they wish. Yeah, let them do as they please. If they were to simply do nothing, they'll be crushed. もしつばれそうな思いなのでしょう。Yeah, they'll be crushed by their memories, by their feelings, their emotions. そして彼女は誰よりことをYeah, and yeah, she has more compassion. For Ida than anyone else, I
私とて
guess.
何かをしていなければという気持ちになる。故に私も眉に対する方策を古の書の
I
数々
get
に
what he
求
was
め
saying
る
there,
こと
like,
で
you know,
命を落と
she
して
wants
こ
to
とを
do
なした同士
something
の思いに応
to
えよう
make
と
Ida
思
feel
いま
better
す。
immediately. Yeah, and I too feel that I must do something here. I too feel that I must act. 大阪は西への Yeah, so in order to respond to the in order to honor the wishes of my comrade who gave everything, who gave everything to attempt to stop this, I too will scour every book I can find for anything related to this cocoon.
そうね、ここでうつむいていても何も変わらない。後悔を口にしたところで何も始まらないわ。
Yeah, yeah, they're right. Just sitting here, feeling, just sitting here, isn't going to change anything. 後悔をしたところで That's a weird expression. I don't actually know. Yeah, just sitting here talking about everything we regret won't change anything.
ああ、だからこそ、備えよう。パパリモがくれた時間を未来につなげるために、今、できることをするんだ。
Yeah, we need to prepare. We need to make use of the time that Papalymo bought for us to do whatever we can. I don't remember if we actually fight this thing in the ball here.
イダのことを考えると、悲しみに沈んでばかりもいられない。パパリモが繋いでくれた希望を生かすための方策。
Yeah, we can't just sit around.
この気持ち、今はぐっとこらえて、踏ん張る時だと思うのです。
今はぐっとこらえて。Yeah, we all need to just hang in there.
オレオ、パパリモが番紙を封じた光の眉の件だけれど、現地からは相変わらずの状態だって報告が来ているわ。
Yeah, regarding this cocoon of light in which the idol was sealed, Polymo, からは相変わらずの状態を。Yeah, reports are coming in from the area that the situation is stable.
どうにか時間が稼げているうちに抜本的な対応策を決めなければならないのだけど。
Yeah, I just don't remember what it is that you end up fighting, if anything. 時間が稼げる。Yeah, yeah, but still, we need to come up with some sort of we have to take drastic measures to deal with this while we still have the time.
あら、エオルゼア同盟軍からの通信が入ったみたい。少し待ってもらえるかしら。
Oh, I'm getting a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Could you wait one moment, please? This quest is the last one you've done? Well, no, because I got into actual Stormblood.
了解しました。
This is the last one I did on stream, I think, 3 years ago.
それでは。
I was already into part of Stormblood. Because I couldn't new game. I couldn't just, right, because I had to go through it in French in order to unlock the New Game Plus. I was like 2 or 3 quests into regular Stormblood. Unless I'm already in Stormblood, but I don't think I am. Understood. Yeah, then we'll send a representative from the Dawn as well. Well then.
俺をアルフィノ聞いてちょうだい。エオルゼア同盟軍からリンクパール通信が入ったのだけど、グリダニアで緊急会議が開催されることになったわ。
Yeah, worthwhile Alpha. No, I just received a link pearl transmission from the Eorzean, the Eorzean Alliance. There's going to be an emergency meeting in Gridania.
議題は、例の番組のことだね。いや、シュトラからの定時報告では、今も、頂上の上空に、光の眉となったまま滞空しているらしいが。
Yeah, I'm assuming that this is going to be, yeah, regarding the new idol, I'm assuming. According to the reports from Yastola, it's still hovering above the Great Wall as a cocoon of light.
そうよ。今回は対応策を協議するために、オブザーバーとして巧妙な貴公子、シドも招かれていると聞くわ。
Observer? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I've been told that Sid, a highly respected machinist, has been invited as an observer to discuss how to respond to the situation.
シドがそれは心強い。
Sid, yeah, that's a relief.
それじゃ、情報共有はタタルに任せて、私たちはグリダニアに向かいましょう。物静かな同士に声をか
Yeah,
け
we'll
れ
head
ば、
to Gridania, leave Tatar here to take care of the place. Sure. Yet more lines of, we're going to go to this place and talk to this person. Ooh. Oh my. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I remember this guy.
すまぬが、そちらのお方、ここはエオルゼアでござるか。
God. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. This dude actually does talk like an old-fashioned samurai-style guy. This guy is talking like he's a fucking samurai, meaning that you would actually want to translate this guy like he was a samurai. Yeah. Pardon me, sir. Would this be Eorzea? Like, you would have him actually use some, like, old-fashioned... I don't know, you wouldn't go with, like, Doth or anything, but he should be talking like a fucking samurai.
なんだい、やぶから棒に。この港町はベスパーベイ。ザナラーンの海の玄関口だが。
Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, this is Vesper Bay. It, you know, leads into Thanalan, but...
エオルゼアであると、そういうことでよろしいか。
So then, would this place be within Eorzea?
お、エオルゼアではあるな。
Yeah, I mean, it's in Eorzea.
そうかそうか。最初からそう答えておけばよいものを。少々苦労したが、どうにかたどり着いたわ。
I see. You should have just said so from the beginning. It took a bit to get it out of you, but yeah, thankfully, yeah, that's like, you know, the answer took a bit to get to, but we got there, right? Or something along those lines. Or oh no, it's like it took me a while, but I finally got here. He's talking about here, not the question.
気合があればなせぬことなど何もないわい。
Holy shit, what a baller. オルゼアに海だと高ぶりのふのりどうねあれがあればないわい。Yeah, what? Like all of the sailors said, you know, you can't reach Eorzea on a tiny boat like that. You absolute fools, you morons. So, yeah, so long as you have the spirit, there's nothing you can't accomplish. Aha!
しかし、さすがの拙者も。飲まず食わずで船を漕ぎ続けるのは少々答えたでござる。どこかで腹ごしらえでも。
Oh, this is oh god, I love this sort of samurai bullshit, but I have no idea what an equivalent would be in English. Like yeah, however, it appears that even I am somewhat tired from having gone so long without eating or drinking. Yeah, for rowing endlessly without eating or drinking. Oh, I think I'll go somewhere and get something to eat.
いやいや、こんな時こそ気合い。我が使命を果たすことこそが優先でござる。空腹ごときで立ち止
Oh,
ま
he's
って
from
は
G
おれぬ
Gundam.
わ。
This dude sounds familiar. Yosuke Akimoto. What else do I know this dude from? That name's very familiar. Akimoto Yosuke. Oh, dude, he's been in everything. Oh, he's in fucking City Hunter? Hell yeah. Oh, he's in Ghost in the Shell? Bro. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, I fucking... Hold up. What else do I know this guy from? We did a ton of dubbing work. English, like, dub stuff as well. He's in SMT4. Yeah, this guy's a very big shot. God damn. Yeah, he's like all of these VAs for these characters are like super huge VAs. It's great. I'm assuming that this guy is going to be using the term kiai a lot for, like, you know, spirit. Yeah, it's times like this that one needs to be spirited. You know, stay motivated. Fulfilling my mission is my only goal. No, I can't just sit around because I'm a little hungry. Yeah, because I'm hungry. Ooh, yeah! Ah, yeah, he's just doing a little war cry. Let's go. Yeah! And then boom. Hey, yo, are you okay? Yeah, that's what I expected was going to happen. Haha. Like that outfit. He recognizes it. I'm gonna go back in and talk to Tataru. That is a great bit.
リオルさんからの定期報告に、アリアヌさんからの増援要請と、受付の仕事をさばいています。
さばいています。Working on all the usual receptionist duties, yay. Doing such a great job. Amazing. The thing is that's a hard one. The way that guy talks, the problem is that they've, in the actual, or in the quote-unquote official English, they've already burned that speaking style on so many other characters that when you should have his manner of speech should stand out as sounding like, you know, like a samurai, right? But they kind of don't have any options to do so. They've already used that for like a bunch of other characters. It's kind of randomly. Oh shit, is it Nero time? Is it time for Sid and Nero's wacky adventures to begin again? I really hope it is.
ご足労いただきありがとうございます。 事態が事態ゆえに、早速本題に入らせていただきましょう。
Yeah. Thank you, everyone present, for your hard work. Considering the present situation, I believe it would be prudent to get to business immediately.
報告いたします。バエサルの頂上の上空に出現した光の繭ですが、依然として消えることなく存在を続けております。
My report. Cocoon of Light has appeared above the Great Wall, the Baosar Great Wall, and it continues. Continues to float there without any signs of disappearing.
暁の賢人、ヤシトラ殿の観測結果によれば、その内側には万神級のエーテルが内在しているとのこと。
According to the reports of the Sage of the Dawn, Yashtola, there is an idol grade quantity of idol grade ether enclosed within. Class.
やはりイルベルドのやつめが召喚を試みた万神が封じられているということか。それで帝国軍の動きはどうなのだ？
So, yeah, the idol that bastard Ilberd tried to summon was, sealed, after all. So, what has the Imperial Army been up to? What's the Imperial Army's response?
帝国軍の飛空戦艦が繭に対し接近を試みたのですが、撃墜されているのです。それ以降というと、静かなものです。
Yes, actually, just the other day, an Imperial warship attempted to approach the Cocoon. Also, Mayu is being put into quotes here, which I think is probably not very consequential, but yes. However, it was shot down, and since then there have not been, there's been no further activity.
目撃した兵の証言によれば、繭から光が放たれ、一撃で飛空戦艦を落としたのだとか。
According to the testimony of a soldier according to eyewitness testimony from a soldier, a beam of light, emanated from the Cocoon and shot down the airship in a single blow.
それはまるで第七零祭時に黒き万神が放った破滅の炎のようであったそうです。
破滅の炎。Yeah, that's precisely like the flames of destruction unleashed by the dragon Bahamut during the seventh calamity. Spiritual disaster calamity. I still don't really know what I want to go with for today's side. Yeah, the ancient idol, Bahamut. Yeah, she said like the ancient black idol. Okay. 繭の中にある繭にいる万神は動きこそ封じられているものの覚醒していると。Okay. So does this mean that despite its movement being like its physical form being sealed, the idol within the cocoon is awake? Well, the thing is it's spiritual, like, it's quite literally about souls. Like, the thing that matters is souls. Like, there's a reason why it's Reisai. It being Reisai actually really does matter, because it's, the whole thing is that it's about the flood of ether of all of the souls that were present in the world that gets refused. Right, like, all of that energy needs to go somewhere, and it's done so violently. So keeping that, you want to have something for Deisai that keeps that connotation, but it's still got like the soul aspect to it. You know, just Calamity is kind of like it doesn't really give the same subtext. However, yeah, even if we were to attempt to forcibly destroy it, yeah, if we get close, we're just gonna get shot down by something strong enough to take down an Imperial battleship. Etheric Calamity? Maybe? This is why I'm saying that one's hard, right? But, you know, Bunshin is also kind of hard, but we eventually came to Idol, which is pretty good.
Holy
shit, I love this dude. Holy shit, I love this fucking guy. Nai attama ni. Yagaru. Yeah, like, come on. All of you're way overthinking this. Nai attama no. So wait, hold up. Nai atama o hineru. Oh, nai atama o hineru. Okay. Hinette yagaru. It's like, what are you... Yeah, you're all just sitting around... You know, what are you all sitting around, like, you know, racking your brains over here? Right? This is easy. Yeah, this is what this is what we got that for. Well, like, Nero is like a cocky asshole in the Japanese. Hey, you...
よう久しぶりだなガーロンドこの下っ端に説明してくれよ俺も関係者だってな
俺も関係者だってなHoly shit, I love this dude. Holy shit. He's like, hey, been a while, Garland. Why don't you, why don't you explain this sort of, this to your lessers here. No, it's not like I'm, Okay. No. Yeah. Now, if you could explain to your subordinates, you know, I'm a involved party here. Yeah, who the hell is this?
おっと、こいつは失敬。俺の名はネロ。元はガレマール帝国軍第14軍団の幕僚長だったが、今はしがないフリーランスの貴公子でね。
Oh, how rude. My name's Nero. Formerly chief of staff of the 14th. Guntai no. Yeah, chief of staff of the Imperial 14th Legion. Freelance. But now I'm just a, you know, simple freelance mechanist. Yeah, stop fucking around. Fuzakeyagatte. Like, just cut the... I would honestly go with, like, cut the shit.
おっと、最後まで話をさせろよ。お前だってとっくに気づいているんだろう。
Hey, come on, let me finish talking at least. I mean, you should have already figured it out by now, right?
あの眉の中にいる蛮神はバハムート級だ。そんな化け物相手に立ち向かえる存在はただ一つ。バハムートを捕らえし者。オメガだけだってよ。
Yeah, the idol that exists within this cocoon is on par with Bahamut. There's only one thing that can possibly hold it, or that can possibly stand up against such a, such a monster. That would be like the thing that captured the thing that captured Todai Shimono. Yeah, the thing that captured Bahamut in the first place, or captured Bahamut, Omega, of course.
オメガだとバカな。あれはカルテノーの地下腹部にて化石のごとく眠っているのだぞ。
The best way I can describe Japanese Nero is he's smug. He's very much like the closest example in Western stuff that everybody would know is like, Loki from all the Marvel stuff. He talks a lot like that, right? It's pretty much that sort of bit. Just like, hey, what's going on? Fuck you guys. Just smug asshole. Yeah, Omega. Don't be stupid. That thing's, like buried beneath, things like buried like a fossil beneath the plains of Cardinal.
俺様を誰だと思ってるんだ？あのアルテマウェポンを再生したのはこの俺、天才貴公子ネロトルスカエウア様だぞ。
Holy shit, I love this dude. Holy shit, I love this dude. Yeah, Nero's the smartest man in the room. He knows it, and he won't let anybody forget it. Exactly. That is very much the case. He just goes, huh? I'm sorry, who the hell do you think you're talking to? Or, like, you could go with, like, I'm sorry, do you know who the fuck I am? You're talking with Nero Toru Skeas, the genius mechanist who brought the Ultima weapon back to life.
その俺様が特別に力を貸してやろうって言っているんじゃねえか。
God, he's so fucking cool. And now, that very same genius is ever so graciously offering to help you.
手を貸すだと。ふざけるな。信用できるはずもない。クリスタルタワーの一件では確かに共闘したが、それでもお前は。
That was a bit of a weird line read from Sid's VA. What, you say you'll help? Yeah, don't. Suck it enough. What, you'll help? Don't fuck with me. What? There's no way we can trust you. Yeah, we worked together during the Crystal Tower, but you but even then, you.
ガーロンド。同じ魔導院で学んだ仲だってのによ。帝国出身ってことにかけちゃ、お前と俺は変わりないんだぜ。
Oh. Oh, that's. I'm sad to hear that, Garland. Even though, we both went to the same academy, we're both from the Empire. Oh, we're not so different, you and I. Sort of thing. Even though we're from the even though we studied together, we're from the same country. You still can't trust me?
それに、何か他に両案でもあるのか？またそこの英雄様に全てを押し付けて、成功すりゃおだててしまい、失敗したら全ておじゃんってか？
全ておじゃん? Holy shit, I love this dude. And what, do any of you have any better ideas? You're gonna leave... What, are you going to just leave everything to the hero over there? Odatete shimai? Yeah, it's like, you're gonna leave everything to the hero over there again? Pat them on the head if they win, and... 失敗したら、全ておじゃん. That's like, 全ておじゃん. Okay, it's like, yeah, so what, you're going to leave everything to the hero over them, pat them on the head if they win, and just cower and wait for the end if they fail?
Nah, 論理的に考えてみろよ。現にこうしてオメガが眠りについているってことは、人の手で制御できることを示している。そうだろ?
Now, let's think about this logically for a second. こうして、眠りについているってことは、手でいること。Okay, let's think about this logically for a second. Considering that Omega is currently sleeping or currently deactivated like this, in another way means that it should be able to be woken up, right?
ネロさんとおっしゃいましたね。オメガを利用して九段の蛮神を捕らえたとしてどうします？アラグ帝国と同じことをなそうとしているのではありませんか？
So, if, as you said, Nero, we were to use Omega to capture this idol, wouldn't that be exactly what the Alligans had done? Or it's like, yeah, wouldn't we simply end up exactly as the Alligans?
道具は道具。どう使うかは人次第ってやつだ。オメガを地中に埋めたまま、アウトロー戦区だなんだと奪い合いを続けたいなら、そうすればいいさ。
God, he's such an asshole, he's great. Yeah, tools are just tools. How you use them depends on how they're used depends on the user. If you want to just keep the Omega buried underneath the Outlaw Zone and keep fighting over it, then be my guest. And really, Ubayai is like, yeah, if you want to keep Omega buried underneath the Outlaw Zone and continue your little, like, mad dash to your scramble for it, then be my guest.
言葉が過ぎるぞネロ。たとえオメガを制御し得たとして、それを使うのは人だ。だからこそ、アラグと同じ過ちを 踏みかねないと
言
言っている。
葉が過ぎるぞ。ああ、言葉が過ぎる。Hold up. 言葉が過ぎる. I want to get this one right because that's a fun one. 言葉が過ぎる. That's like, you know, you've gone too far there, Nero. Yeah, even if we could control Omega, yeah, it would still be, you know, people using it. And, yeah, that's why, that's why you would end up making the same mistakes as the Allegans, right? If it's in the hands of men, the same thing that happened to the Allegans will happen again.
それをさせないために俺たち貴公子がいるんだろうが。技術は自由のためってな。確かお前の会社の理念じゃなかったか?
Ooh, this is a hard line from Nero. He's like, isn't it our job as machinists to stop that from happening? I thought your company motto was that technology exists for freedom, for the sake of freedom, wasn't it?
減らず口よ。
減らず口よ。God, that's a fun one. This is also really, he is kind of getting clowned here. I know what he means here, but I can't think of how you would say this in English. He's like, yeah, it's pretty much just like, you motherfucker.
ネロの言葉、信用できると思うか?
Yeah, do you truly think we can trust Nero? I trust Nero. もしもの場合は自分に言ってくれ. The other line is like, if something goes wrong, I'll handle it. Like, basically, I'll fucking kill him if something goes wrong was the best one.
お前ってやつはどこまでも純粋だな。
どこまでも純粋だな。
わかった。こうなったら俺も全力を尽くす。
It's like, yeah, Junsei here again, he keeps using expressions that are really hard to put into English. I'd probably go with, like, you really just are way too trusting. Alright. Yeah, if this is what we're doing, I'll help out.
Na, 俺とこいつに任せちゃくれないか?
Hey, why don't you let me and him and this guy here handle this? You okay with that?
わかりました。ですが、あなた方に業を背負わすわけには参りません。私たち異聖書の責任において、オメガの使用を決断しましょう。
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. However, I will not place the burden of its activation upon you. Yeah, we, the leaders of the nations of Eorzea, will take responsibility for the use of Omega.
話は決まったようだな。カルテノ平原に部隊を派遣し、オメガを起動させる。
It appears we're in agreement then. Yeah, send the troops to the plains of Cardinal and begin activation of Omega.
その役割はシド、お前に一任するぞ。そしてその護衛役兼ネロの監視役として暁からも人員を選出してもらいたい。
監視役 Okay. Yeah. You will take charge of, you'll be in charge of this mission, Sid, and then I'd like you to select someone from the Dawn to keep an eye on Nero, to observe Nero. Yeah.
Wakarimashita. アウトロー戦区は各都市の利権が絡む場所。中立の立場を取る暁が同行する意味もありましょう。
Okay, understood. The outlaw zone is a place where the individual interests of each nation are like at odds. Therefore, it would be reasonable for the Dawn to be present as a neutral party.
それだったらドマの忍びさんも同行お願いできる？ネロだかなんだかってのが怪しい動きを見せたら切り捨てちゃってちょうだい。
切り捨てちゃってちょうだい。Holy shit. That's so... Okay, that's not just kill him. 切り捨てちゃって is like... basically like throw him in a fucking ditch. Like, that's not just kill him. It's like, we can, just put him in a fucking body bag. Okay. In that case, yeah, could I ask the Dolvishnovi there to come with us to help? If Nero tries anything, we could just, if Nero does anything weird or... なんだかってのか。なんだかってのか。Yeah, if Nero does anything strange, なんだかって。Hold up, that's なんだかって。Yeah, if Nero or, anybody else does anything like, suspicious or weird, that you can just put him in the dirt.
Shochi.
Understood. Shochi. You go with, like, understood, Roger. Anything like that. This is a very, like, military way of saying, like, I understand. And she looks over at him just like, I will fucking kill you.
なんか怖い姉ちゃんだぜ。
なんか怖い。
仲良くやろうじゃないか。仲良くね。
Wait, this is fucking great. なんか怖い姉ちゃんだぜ。Like, that's like, holy, like, shit, you are scaring the hell out of me here. Come on, we can all be friends, right? Let's all get along, right? That was very fun. God, I love Nero. Like, that is very much, that's Alice's character in a nutshell. It's not just like, oh yeah, keep an eye on him, and if he does anything weird, kill him. It's just like, yeah, you know, if he tries anything, you can just cut his fucking head off. You know, just, yeah, just do it.
まさか帝国人のネロが協力を申し出てくるなんて。
Yeah. Yeah, well, this is quite the turn of events. I never thought that that Nero would of all people would come to help. God, I love Nero.
ともかくオメガ確保班はグリダニアランディングに集合することになった。
Anyway, the Omega, yes, scouting operation is going to be meeting at the Gridania landing.
アリゼーも先に向かっている。私たちもシドたちと合流しよ
う。Alize is on her way as well. We'll, yeah, join Sid and the others. Cool. The thing that really made that line, though, was the VA's delivery. She seriously just said it as off the cuff, as physically possible. Like, she just barely even thought about it. Just like, yeah, whatever. You know, you just kill him. Just, like, fucking kill him. Toss him in the dirt. You know, it's literally like, we will just kill him and just how leave him there. Just, you know, who cares? Like, literally, like, kill him and then throw him away. Just, like, in the garbage.
おや、ネロの姿が見えないようだが。
Like, huh. I don't see Nero anywhere.
よう、来たな。他の連中はエンタープライズを見に発着場に行ってるぜ。ネロのやつがどうしても見せろとうるさいもんでな。
うるさいもんでな。Yeah, hey, there you are. The rest of the crew is at the landing pad, the Enterprise. Yeah, Nero's really been bugging me to see it.
大丈夫なのかい？
Out of a pain
協
in the
力を申し出
ass.
てきた相手とはいえ、ネロは元帝国軍人、あまり自由にさせすぎるのも危険に思えるが。
Yeah, are you sure this is okay? Even if though, yeah, he's offered to help, but he is still a former Imperial soldier. I don't think we should you know, let him act too freely.
わかっているさ。お嬢さん方が二人で監視してくれている。と噂をすれば戻ってきたようだぞ。
Yeah, I know, but yeah, the two young ladies, like, yeah, Alice and Yugiri are keeping a close eye on him. Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, this
is a really weird... is it just me or is that facial animation for Sid, like, really unsettling? Like, what is... I don't like this. I don't like this camera angle. This looks... I don't want to look at him. Alright, yeah, we're all here. Should we go... Yeah, let's, we're gonna head straight to the, plains of Cardinal?
いや、少しだけ時間をくれないか？東部森林で仲間が繭の観測を行っているんだ。
No, could we, like, spare a little bit of time? We have allies watching over the cocoon in the Black Cloak Forest. Yeah, in the Eastern Forest.
まずは彼らから最新の状況を確認しておきたい。その上で改めてオメガの回収に向かう人員を選出したいと思うのだ。
Yeah, I'd like to confirm the latest situation with them. After that, yeah, I'd like to select the personnel who will go and retrieve Omega. Yeah, hold a
チンタラ
selection.
やってる場合じゃねえと思うがな。
チンタラやってる場合じゃねえか。Who the fuck says チンタラ? I don't think this is a time to be messing around, do you? Like, you don't really think this is a time to be messing around, do you?
うっさいわね。新入りは黙ってもらえる?
Yeah, it is like dicking around pretty much. Like, that is pretty much, you could just say dicking around. Like, yeah, honestly. I don't think it's that chin. It's like, yeah, this... Honestly, I'd just go with... Oh, shut up. Yeah, you're being very annoying. New guy, just, you know, shut up.
へへ。よし、それじゃあ、俺はエンタープライズをモードナに回しておく。石の家で改め
Like,
て
you
合
know,
流
you
し
could
よ
have
う。
her say, like, you know, just say, like, you know, shut up, newbie. Or something along those lines. You're the new guy here, shut the fuck up. Alright, yeah, then we'll send the Enterprise Moderno, we'll meet up at the
すまない、
Star.
手数をかけるね。観測を続けているや、シュトラやイダたちには私から報告しておく。
Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Report back to Yashtola, Ida, and everybody else who are present, who are currently
オレオと
observing the
アリ
cocoon.
ゼーは先に石の家に戻っておいてくれ。想定外の客人を招くことになるからね。
Yeah, I'll say, please go back to the Stone House first and let them know we have some unexpected guests arriving.
よし、モードナに直行する連中は乗せてってやる。ランディングの係員、ヒダに話しかけて、エンタープライズに登場してくれや。
Oh, wait. They translated Nero's little hey hey, like little just like awkward laugh there to forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. That's not Nero, that's just like some loser at a D&D table. Nero would punch somebody who sounds like that. Like, Nero is not somebody who gets shoved into a locker. Nero would bully somebody at school who talked like that. For sure. Yeah, all those, yeah, you were going straight to Moderna, I'll give you a ride, talk to the attendant to landing Kita, okay. Yeah, that's just Goji. Milady. Forgive me, my lady. Well, excuse me, princess.
シド様のお連れ様ですね。登録船名は
Okay, yeah, you must be a Sei's companion. Yeah, let's go to Moderna. Yay. Nero!
ガーロンドの船、秘密キャビンも備えてねえなんて、全く最悪な乗り心地だったぜ。
秘密キャビン。
それにしても、妙な装置を積んでやがんな。
Okay. 秘密キャビン? They put him in like a hold, basically. Yeah, like that, it was like an unfurnished, airtight cabin, basically. 全く最悪なの。Yeah, that was the worst ride I've ever experienced in my life. There's a bunch of like weird machinery piled up in there too.
あの男、強姦な。
I don't like that man.
帝国出身ってだけで差別する気はないけど、ネロってのが油断ならないやつってのはわかる気がするわ。
油断ならないやつ。Honestly, the MTL didn't do a bad job there. 出身ってだけで差別する気は。Yeah, I don't mean to discriminate against him just because he's from the Empire. But it's plain to see that Nero is a tricky fucker. Like, you go, like, it's plain to see you can't trust this son of a bitch as far as you could throw him, or something like that.
さすがにレバナンツ島の街中に着陸させるわけにもいかんからな。ここに降ろさせてもらったぜ。
Yeah, couldn't land in the middle of Revenant's Toll, so, yeah, we had them drop us off here, or I dropped us here. Yeah, let's get on with it and head to the House of Stone. God, I love it. Nero is so good. It's just anytime a quest involves Nero, It's just always jokes. It's always great. Like, him and Gaius were just, every time they're on screen, they just completely steal the show.
ここはネロという人にもお茶を出すべきか、帝国軍と因縁がある暁の受付としては迷ってしまいます。
Yeah, it's the receptionist of the Dawn. I'm not sure if I should, you know, serve tea to this Nero guy, considering, you know, our history with the Empire. Or considering his history with the Empire. He wants to be a good host, but I mean...
あの男が妙な気を起こさぬよう見張っておくさ。
あの男が妙な気を... Yeah, make sure... I'll keep an eye over and make sure he doesn't do anything weird, anything
バ
strange.
ハムートを捕らえ死者、オメガか。相対するのは、バハムートを超える存在として、呼び下ろされた新たな神、なんだか因縁を感じるわね。
うん。オメガか。対するのはバハムートを超える存在として、それは。Yeah, so, Omega, the thing that captured Bahamut. Yeah, I feel like this, I feel like a weird connection between this new entity and Omega.
番神に対抗するため、古代アラグの兵器を用いる。ガイウスも同じことをやったが、奴はその武器を人にも向けた。そうならないよう、
No, he didn't really do that though, Sid. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, so in order to fight the idols, we're going to use the, you know, the weapon of the ancient Halags. Same thing, you know, Gaius did the same, but, you know, that son of a bitch used them against his fellow man. Yeah, we need to make sure that that doesn't happen. But he didn't, he was just threatening to do so. The Asians are the ones who made that happen. He didn't do shit. Gaius did nothing wrong. Neither Nero or Gaius did anything wrong in their lives ever.
ここがお前ら暁の本部か。賢人どもが集まる場所と聞いて期待していたんだが、魔導技術のかけらもありゃしね。
Ah, so this is the headquarters of the Dawn, huh? どもが本当の場所と聞いて、対し Yeah, I was looking forward to it since I heard this was where all the sages gather, but yeah, there's not even a single shred of Magitech anywhere. I fucking love this dude. You know, I'm really starting to I'm really starting to realize just how far behind the curve you Eorzeans are.
失礼な人です。この石の家にだって最新の魔導技術があるです。
Tataru is pissed. How rude. The House of Stone has the latest in magical technology.
ウェッジさんが私のために作ってくれた魔導湯沸かし器シュワシュワケトル14
シュワシュワケトル。
優れものがあるのです。
シュワシュワケトル。Amazing. Holy shit. Wedge made it for me. It's a, yeah, a magical, like, it's a magical water heater. Shua shua ketteru. Kettoru. Shua shua is like bubbly. You know, like it's like the term that you use for, like, you know, describing a carbonated beverage, or like, you know, stuff boiling. Kind of. It's not even really bubbling or boiling. It's like, you know, like fluffy bubbles sort of thing. Shua shua ketteru 14. Honestly, you could go with like this is a hard one. This is a hard one because this is a ridiculous name. This is a completely fucking ridiculous name. This is like the Bubble Master 14 or something along those lines. Yeah, it's like it's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Pretty much. Look at him just, she's still just staring his ass down. Magitech Boil Master Mark 14. Mark 14 Thermal Coil Boil Master. That's not like... Shua Shua Kettoru is far more ridiculous than that. That sounds like almost a real name. This thing should sound like something that a 10-year-old made up. Because Shua Shua Kettoru is pure nonsense. Literally, that doesn't sound ridiculous enough. Like, it's on par with, like, calling... It's like a, you know, like the fucking slap chop or something, right?
ヤシトラへクルルさん、それにサンクレットたちは国営の森に残って引き続き光の前の監視と計測を続けてもらっている。
Yeah, Yashla, Kururu, and Thancred are remaining in the Black Oak Forest to continue to monitor the situation on the Cocoon of Light.
私はついてきちゃった。パパリモが命をかけて稼いでくれた時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないもんね。
Yeah, bubbly kettle, but that's the thing is that that's a bit too literal. Oru is that's a bit too literal. You need to get something that matches the tone of how ridiculous that name is. Like, to give you an idea, that's like on the level of that fucking sponge called the Scrub Daddy. You know, like the little smiley face sponge? It's like that level of Jesus fucking Christ, why would you call it that? It's like, I'm back too. Yeah, Papolimo, yeah, risked his life to buy us this time, and I don't think we should let it go to waste. Tanomo! Excuse me!
何あの暑苦しそうなの。
何あの暑苦しそうなの。Jesus. Oh my god, what is this? 暑苦しそうなの? Like, oh, you go with, like... What is that dude over there looking all hard-boiled for?
こちらが暁の賢人たちが住まうという石の家でござるか。ウリエンジェ殿の紹介にて訪ねてまいった。
Would this perhaps be the House of Stone where the sages of the dawn reside? By the direction of Sir Ranger, I have arrived.
ぬ、そこなる女人、夕霧ではござらんか。探しておったぞ。
Nyonin? Wait, this dude really uses Nyonin. Okay. That that woman over there. Yugiri is it not? I've been looking for you.
まさかあのむさ苦しいの夕霧の知り合い。
Musakurushi. Wait. Yugiri, you're telling me you know this filthy man. Disgusting. Honestly, it's just been talking shit this entire time. So like, what the fuck is that? What is that guy's fucking problem? And then like, wait, you know this like gross dude? This dude creeps me out. Gosetsu? Yeah, Gosetsu? What are you doing here?
夕霧、お主を探して、はるばる土間より船を漕いで参ったのだ。
Yeah, Yugiri, I've sailed all the way from Doma in search
どう
of
に
you.
か港にたどり着いたまではよかったが、腹が減ってどうにも動けぬありさまでな。ウリエンジェ殿のご好意がなければ危ういところであった。
Oh, I love this guy. I somehow managed to make it to port. However, I was so hungry that I collapsed on the spot. Were it not for Sir Urianger's gracious assistance, I would have been in quite some trouble.
そして飯食いがてらに話を聞いてみれば、ドマの民がこの地の開拓に参加しているというではないか。しかもついて早々夕霧と再会できるとは何たる幸運。
なんたる幸運。And after a quick meal, I found that the people of Doma were involved in the reconstruction of this land. And how lucky I am to be reunited with you, Yugiri, so soon upon
さあ
arriving.
夕霧よ、旅支度を整えよ。我らが主君がかつてない危機の渦中にあるのだ。急ぎ我らが故郷ドマへと帰還し、馳せ参じねばならん。
Yeah, now, Yuri, prepare for the journey ahead. Our master is in the midst of an unprecedented crisis. Yeah, we must return to Doma at once to assist him.
すまぬが、豪雪。私には請け負った任務があるゆえ、すぐには戻れぬ。
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gosetsu. I have a mission I'm currently obligated to complete, and I cannot return immediately.
なんと帰れぬと申すか。貴様、大恩を忘れたわけではあるまいな。一宿一般の恩義があるやもしれぬが、今は主君の危機ぞ。
Okay. Yeah. What? You would refuse? So, yeah, have you forgotten your debt? Look at fucking Hero just looking over here. Yeah, though you may owe a trifling debt to these people, your lord or master is in danger.
民を逃がし、何事があっても守り抜けと命じたのも我が主。そして、ここにいる暁の方々は、我らを救ってくれた恩人。その恩を返さず帰ったとあらば、主は私を切り捨てるだろう。
And they do this a lot, where they use a phrase multiple times in, like, you know, short, short distance between each other. Here they're using kiristeru again. Yeah. It was our lord or my lord who ordered, our people to flee and for me to protect them at all costs, and the members of the Dawn here are the ones who I am indebted to, who saved their lives. Were I to return to our master without repaying that debt, he would cut me down where I stand.
そして今、守るべき民の安全を脅かす事態が起きている。故に任を引き受け、これより向かおうとしているところ。任も民も捨ておいては、何より主君に面目が立たぬ。
Yeah, now a situation has arose that threatens the safety of these people that we were... yeah, that threatens the safety of our people as well. Okay. Yeah, I've accepted this mission and I intend to complete it. Yeah, abandoning my mission and these people would disgrace our lord more than any.
おいおいおいおい、何をグダグダやってるんだ。オメガの力は帝国軍も狙ってるんだぞ。こんなところで
やってるんだ。Okay. おいおいおい。何をぐだぐだやってる。ぐだぐだ。I'm gonna need you to stop using these. ぐだぐだ。ぐだぐだ。Okay. This is like, 何をぐだぐだやってるんだ. It's like, okay, hold up. What the hell are you going on and on about? What the hell are you going on about here? I don't care. Basically, like, you have been talking for so long about shit that we do not care about, effectively. I mean, after all, the Empire is after Omega too, you know.
帝国だと
The Empire, you say?
夕霧よ。敵は憎きがれ回る帝国の連中なのだな。
They put a space between each of it. That's ridiculous. 帝国だと? That's literally like, the Empire, you say? Holy shit! You get it. They're referring to those, those abominable Garleans, are they not?
敵が帝国の不届き者となれば話は別だ。
話は別だ。
我が刃の味を帝国兵に味わわせる好機。逃してなるものか。この豪雪も助立ちするゆえ、さあ、戦場へ案内されよ。
This is great. I love this guy. Wait, okay, please, if Stormblood is just him and Yugiri doing this comedy routine, I'm in. It is amazing. 不動き者。不届き者。Like, yeah, if you're if your enemy is the scoundrels of the Empire, that's an entirely different that's a different story altogether. Yeah, speak quickly. Yeah, I will not let this chance pass to like, yeah, let these Imperial bastards taste my blade. I, Gosetsu, will be by your side. Now then, lead me to battle.
Oreo-san, お待ちください。受け取ってほしいものがあるです。
Yeah, please wait, I have something for you. It's that outfit.
覚えていますか？以前、ダイヤモンドフォージで、お体の隅々まで採寸させていただいた時のことを。
You didn't have to say 隅々まで。採寸。That is a very odd way of saying. Yeah, you remember, right? Yo, when we measured every inch of your body at the Diamond Forge? It's like,
実は、オレオさんのために特別な旅装束を
Yay, I
用
made
意
a
しようと
traveling outfit for you. Try it on.
さあさあ、早速試着するです。
Yeah, no, go on, try it out. Yay. Wait, is this part of the quest I have to do? Or do they just put it on you in the cutscene? Because it doesn't look very good, I'm gonna be real. It doesn't look good, it looks really bad. Tataru, you were not cooking with this one.
しっかり採寸したから、サイズはバッチリのはずですが、どうですか？
It should be a perfect fit. What do you think? No, it's real bad, honestly. It's just real bad.
他ならぬオレオさんに合う衣装、制作に挑むために、これまで修行を続けてきたのです。
I'm glad I've been training myself to make, outfits that'll fit you perfectly.
ブラッドパールのお守りも縫い込んであります。だから、どうかご無事で帰ってきてくださいです。
Yeah, I've got a blood pearl sewed into it, so that you can, so make sure you come back safe. Yeah. This looks real shit. I'm sorry, but this is bad. I don't think I've seen a single character design that... I don't think I've seen a single Warrior of Light that outfit looks good on.
やれやれ、今日は本当に妙な客ばかりが現れる日。
It's like, wow, look at all these weird characters that are showing up that are going to be important for the next
絶対、あ
expansion.
のネロという人には衣装を作ってあげないのです。
ネロという人を作ってあげないのです。Yeah, I'm never gonna make an outfit for that Nero guy. She's going
帝
to as a
国軍
chick.
の増票など一刀両断、我が太刀で切り伏せてくれるわ。
I'm gonna cut down the Imperials.
まさかエオルゼアの地で豪雪と再会することになろうとは。
Never thought I'd meet Gosetsu again here.
あれが東方風の装束なのかしら。
東方風の Wonder if that's like, yeah, an Eastern style outfit.
どうしてお前の下にはこうも特徴的なやつが集まるんだ？
お、特徴的なやつ。Yeah. Why you seem to have a lot of characters around you, huh?
シュワシュワケトル14よだ。この俺様の手にかかれば、そんなガラクタよりよほど素早く簡単に湯を沸かす魔導機械が出来上がるぜ。
He's actually going to try and make a better kettle. He's seriously being competitive about that. What, the, like, Shurasuaketturu? I could make some, boils water way faster, way simpler than that piece of shit.
それで、オメガの確保に向かう人選なんだけどさ、私に行かせてもらえないかな?
Yeah. So then, as far as, who we're going to send to go, retrieve Omega, can you let me in?
イダ、大丈夫なのかい?
Ida, are you sure you okay? Are you okay? Like, are you
心
sure?
配してくれて、ありがとう。もう大丈夫だなんて、気安く言えないけどさ、それでも、何かの役には立ちたいんだ。
Yeah, thanks for worrying about me, and yeah, I can't really say that I'm okay, but I want to do what I can to help.
わかったわ。それじゃあ、私は残って、同盟軍とのつなぎに専念する。アルフィノは、グリダニアに戻ってサポートよ。
Yeah. Alright, I'll stay back then and concentrate on coordinating, things between the allied nations. Alfino Alfino, you go back to, Gridania and support them.
了解した。
Understood.
よし、これでメンツは決まったな。俺とネロが
support.
オメガの確保と起動準備を担当する。イダ、オレオ、ドマの二人が護衛役だ。
Alright, yeah, so now that we've got all the members decided, Nero and I will be in charge of securing Omega and preparing it for activation. Ida, Warrior of Light, and, the two Dolmen guests will work as, our escorts. Or as our guards. Yeah. Look at him go.
そうとなれば、すぐに出発と行こう。銀涙湖のほとりにエンタープライズ。
Okay. Let's leave immediately. Enterprise by Silvertail Lake. God. Man, I really don't. I'm never going to listen to whatever they did for the English voice for Gosetsu, because there's no way that they did it right. There's no way. He should be full on, just full fucking blast constantly.
待ってろよ、オメガ。俺様の手で蘇らせてやるからよ。
Ugh. Yeah, just you wait, Omega. I'll bring you back. Ooh.
豪雪の剣の腕は信頼してくれて構わない。不安要素といえば、やはりネロの存在だろう。
Now, you can trust Gosetsu's skill with a sword. If there's anything to be uncertain about, it's that Nero guy.
これは本当に飛ぶのでござるか?
Can this thing truly fly? 飛ぶのでござるか?
心配かけちゃって、ごめんね。
Yeah, sorry for worrying you, but yeah, I'm gonna do my part. And before, considering that this is going to be a big cutscene style thing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Though, we really are getting into the stuff that makes Alise my favorite character, which is, like, as you saw there, he just kind of talks a bunch of shit. You know, you've got this new character showing up, and everybody else is saying, like, oh, wow, who is this Doman man? And, oh, what's the deal between them and Yukiri? And she just goes like, wait, you know this hobo? Or, you know, with Nero, she's just like, you just, you know, like, cut his fucking head off. That's just kind of her character for the rest of the game, where everybody else is taking the situation seriously, or, like, you know, seems like they fit into the scene, and then Alize is always just there.
ここからカルテノーはそう遠くない。エンタープライズの足ならひとっ飛びといったところだ。
Yeah. Cardinal isn't far from here. You know, with the Enterprise, it's, you know, just, yeah. The Enterprise will be able to get there in no time.
かつて不滅体の内部に密偵が潜り込んでいたことを考えれば、帝国軍も当然オメガの存在には気づいているはず。ネロの言葉通り、連中と出くわす危険性はあるだろ
う。Yeah, considering the fact that, yeah, spies managed to make it into the Immortals, the Imperial Army must also be aware of Omega's existence. And Nero's right, we need to be on the lookout for, you know, any Imperial forces when we go in.
到着したと同時に戦闘ってことも考えられるからな。装備の確認をしてからエンタープライズに乗り込んでくれよ。
Yeah, we could be in a fight the second we land, so yeah, before you get on the Enterprise, make sure your gear's in order. I probably should set it to not very easy, so it doesn't just immediately, so every fight isn't just done instantaneously, or whatever. Wait a second. I just saw, wait, did they change the name of the Enterprise? In English? Did they change it to the fucking Excelsior? Oh wait, no, because they called it Enterprise Excelsior, but in the Japanese they still just refer to it as the Enterprise. Why? It's like, alright, so if I just do this, yep.
よし、転移装置は起動したぜ。こいつを使えばオメガの管制室までひとっ飛びって寸法だ。
Yeah, alright, transport is up and running. If we use this, we should be able to teleport straight into the like Omega's control room.
その慣れた手つき。お前、前にもここに来たことがあるな。
You look like you've done that before. You've been here before, haven't you?
おお、派手にドンパチやらかしている連中を出し抜くのにはちょいとばかり苦労したがな。
ドンパチ。やらかしてる連中は、yeah, it was a bit of a struggle to get, you know, to get away from all of those, like, to outmaneuver all of those, how they need donpachi is, like, you know, everybody, like, going guns blazing, right? You know, like, shooting each other guns blazing on the outlaw zone. Yeah, it was a bit of an effort to get past all of those, honestly, you kind of go with, like, all those morons just shooting, you know, popping off everywhere on the battlefield.
下調べは万全だぜ。
There's no way I could pass up on you know, a toy that looked this interesting. I mean, obviously I'd come investigate, right?
油断できんやつめ。だが相変わらずの純粋な知識欲、それだけは認めてやるぜ。
油断できんやつめ。It's like really like we really can't trust you. You really are like a crafty son of a bitch. Yeah, but I do have to admit, I don't think there's anybody else who is as driven for knowledge as, like purely driven in search for knowledge as you. Something like that, right? Oh, I hate this voice acting performance. I hate this. This is like really, this is not good. I'm gonna be real. I get what they're doing here. They're going with like the big, they're going with like the henchman style guy. But oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's like doing a character. Yeah, who would have thought? You follow a weird, an unidentified airship, and what do you find if it isn't Sid Garland? Yeah, this is very much goon maxing.
そして天才貴公子がここにいるということは、例のブツも近くにあるだな。
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. No boots. No, that's not. I understand that it fits, but I hate this. And if the genius mechanist is here, then that means the product is here too. It's like, that thing is here too then. Oh.
オラにも月が回ってきたぞ。
Oh ho ho! Looks like today's my lucky day. That's how he's talking basically. He sounds like Ed. He sounds like, fucking Ed from Ed and Eddie. Yeah, damn, I knew it. The Imperial Army sent scouts too. Hey, hold them off. It's pretty much Big the Cat style, too. Yeah, damn, there's no way I can let him go to Omega on his own. Yeah, I'll hunt down Nero, you guys take care of them. No, it's fine to do that, but having one guy doing like a Saturday morning cartoon character voice when nobody else is feels very weird. I mean, Gosetsu is kind of. Oh, we're going full on Sam show? Let's fucking go, dude. My name is Gosetsu, a samurai from the land of Doma. I don't even. What would you do for Iza Jinjou ni? Shobu. Like Iza Jinjou ni. Shobuse. Like this, yeah, no, samurai is very fun. Iza Jinjou ni Shobu. It's like, it's not. Yeah, I know it's not just samurai. But I don't know what you would do for it in English. Yeah, it's like, it is right. But what would that even be? Like, I saw that and I'm like, I have no idea what to do for this. like general, maybe? But it's not like just general. This is like that's a hard one. I have no idea what you would do for that in English. And then "iza jinjou ni shobu se" is such a particular phrase that I don't think you really want to do much else with it. You can't just do like "have at you," "prepare yourself." That one's hard to be. Yeah, I know. It's just like, yeah, it's it's you know, it's just like knights saying like, you know, "on guard, have at you," that sort of thing. But you don't want to use like "on guard" because that feels weird. Oh shit! Just immediately. I really hate this dude's voice. I'm gonna be real.
観念しろい。こっちの方が数は多いんだぞ。
観念しろい。観念しろい? Yeah, I really don't like this guy. 観念しろい. Oh, it's like give up. Yeah, give it up. Yeah, we've got you outnumbered.
もうしつこいんだから。
もうしつこいんだから。Yeah, these guys don't know when to give in. Oh, hang on, phone call.
たく、いつまで雑魚どもと遊んでやがるんだ。俺様のとっておきを貸してやるから、とっとと片付けて、こっちに来やがれ。
I don't think there's really any reason for me to put "toteoki" in the doc. It's like, yeah, how long are you going to keep messing around with these small fries? Yeah, I'll lend you my backup, my spare. So yeah, deal with them, like finish them up already and get over here. Huh? Yeah, it's just in brackets because he's referring to a specific thing. Oh, look, it's the red armor. Yeah, let's go. The Nero special.
魔導、リーパー、レッドバロンターボカスタム。
The Red Baron. Yeah, the Magitech Reaper, the Red Baron. Turbo Custom. The Turbo Custom Red Baron. Are you kidding me? Turbo Custom. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, it's a sub. I couldn't remember. I couldn't figure out if it was Toteoki of, like, you know, the ace, or if it was, like, you know, a spare. Like. But anytime they do things like Toteoki or use that, or things like that, that's just not something that you say in English, really. Like, we'll have to use that. Japanese is far more accommodating to dropping subjects than English is. Yeah.
なんだ、魔導アーマーを使うだなんて聞いてないど。お前たち、やっちまえ。
やっちまえ? Oh my god, I hate this guy. Huh? Yeah, you would not be saying anything about using magic armor. Hey, go get him. I hate this guy. I hate him. You know, honestly, it's actually like very progressive of the Garlemald Empire to hire Forrest fucking Gump as a military officer. one of the worst characters in the whole game. Yeah, that kind of seemed like it would be that way. The bastard plans to run. Kirin-skama. Yeah, leave him to me. Kirin wa. Yeah, leave him to me and you take care of the rank and file. Man, Dag, I looked at it. They do not do Gosetsu justice in the English. He's gonna be around at the level 67 dungeon. Oh no! Oh, I got a beam. Oh, I've got many beams. Oh, beam. This is what riveting gameplay experience. It's like I'm back in, oh god, what's the name of the place? In World of Warcraft with Wug. This is reminding me, I'm Wug maxing. Yeah, like he's definitely hard, but they didn't get like they didn't do anything for when he just busts in and goes Kanomo! They didn't translate all I say, like, talking about him being like a disgusting weird hobo guy. They just kinda cut all the funny. Just kinda going around shooting stuff. Oh, okay. Hey, everybody, where are you going? Multikoi. Come back here. You oh, he's very upset. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna paint. I'm just gonna paint. But hey, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Okay. Let's kill him. Why couldn't he just die here? Because this seems terrible. I fucking hate that. Banryoda loves awful villains. Yeah. Kinda. I don't know, I feel like the AR ones were good. Nero is great. System check, all clear. Are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, it's like system stasis lifting, or like, yeah, stasis lifting, system check, all clear. Sid. Yeah, all good on my end. Time to wake it up. Omega! I'm sure this won't go wrong at all. Are they gonna, like, put their hands over each other's hands to press the button?
目覚めた途端に光の前を認識しやがった。さすがはバハムートを捕らえし者だぜ。
Oh, this is the best toy ever. The second it woke up, it already identified the cocoon of light. And once again, any Sasuga phrase, you know, this is just like, you'd probably go with something like, you know, these, you know, the Alicants really knew how to make them, or something along those lines.
だがこいつは完全な自立型無人兵器だ。
さすが。
アルテマウェポンと違って、人が乗って直接操縦するわけにはいかない。
Yeah, but this is a fully autonomous unmanned, yeah, weapon. Unlike the Ultima weapon, it can't be directly controlled by a human pilot.
起動後オメガは眉の晩神を捕らえようとするだろう。その後にできることは時間凍結システムを使って活動を停止させることだけだぞ。
Yeah, after activation, Omega will immediately begin attempting to capture the cocooned idol. All that we can do afterwards is interrupt its interrupt its activity via the like time freeze system, or really it's just like a pause, basically. Like all we can do is pause it to hinder its activity. Why the fuck is Gosetsu here? He doesn't understand a single word that's going on.
詳しい検証まではできちゃいねえが、俺様とお前がいてできないはずがね。
Some sort of stasis name? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you go with, like, I don't know if it's actual, like, temporal stasis, though. It might be. Based on the thing, it might be, like, an actual time freeze field. But I don't actually... I mean, I'm assuming that's what it's actually doing. But that sounds like a thing that hasn't really been in the game so far, so I didn't know if I could just go with that. Yeah, if there's a problem, we'll just do an emergency shutdown. I mean, yeah, we can't do, like, a, you know, detailed inspection of it or anything, but, you know, with me and you, I'm sure we can figure it out.
私、バカだからよくわからないけど、いいのかな、本当に。
You know, I'm not too smart, so I don't know, like, I don't really know, but is this actually okay? Yeah, you know, what would you do? As somebody who doesn't know shit about shit, what's your opinion on the matter?
どうするって、私が決めろってこと？
Wait, so you would have, what, so you want me to choose? No, I was just saying, like, theoretically. But also so it'll be all your fault if it goes wrong. Yes, please, you do so. But we can throw you under the bus.
わかった。私、決めたよ。指導、どいて。それを押せばいいんだよね。
Alright. Yeah, I've made up my mind. どいて。Yeah. Okay, yeah, Sid. どいて? I'm assuming she means, like, she's saying, like, you know, get out of the way. Get out of the way there feels weird. That's just like a... Like, I didn't see anything else it could be, but that seemed like an odd thing for her to say here. So I was hesitant. But yeah, Sid. Like, yeah, get out of my way. I just need to push that, right? You could go with, like, step aside. But really, considering your character would probably be out of the way.
だから私は私の責任でこれを押す。パパリモのためにもお願い。
Yeah, we can't let the chance that Papalymo gave us go to waste. So I'll take so it's up to me. You know, I don't like using the phrase take responsibility because it's not a phrase that you use in English. I think you would probably say, like, so I should be the one to press it. Yeah, you know, for Polymo's sake, please. Like, Polymo gave me the, you know, bought us time, so I should be the one to do it. Kawaii-ko-chan! Okay, that's impossible to translate. It's like, oh, this is fucking weird. I don't even know. This is like, good. Kawaii-ko-chan? I really hate going with, like, ooh, I'm assuming they probably went with, like, my pretty. Right? They went with my pretty, didn't they? They fucking did, didn't they? God fucking damn it. They went with fly free my pretty. Are you fucking kidding me? God, no. God, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Not only did they go with that, that's the name of the quest? Oh, God. I really don't know what you would go with for this Kawaii-ko-chan. But it's definitely not fly free my pretty. That much I can say for sure. I gotta think about that for a second. Man, is it, like, Dak, is it just me or is, like, Sid's voice performance here in these last couple of quests been, like, weirdly subdued? It kind of feels like Sid's VA was not in top form for this. Yeah, Omega startup system is confirmed. It's ready to launch. Or yeah, it's launching. Whoa. Yo, let's go. Man, it's crazy how this isn't Ralgar. Crazy how this isn't Ralgar. Bro, imagine that you get ripped out of the ether world and 5 seconds later a giant robot spider is just immediately trying to kill you. Imagine getting spawn camped like that. Fucked up. Also, this is ridiculously loud. Yeah, I mean, it even makes sense that this would just be like a weird, fucked up Dragon Amalgam because it's made by a bunch of people's vague, like, vague desire for just something strong. it doesn't have any voice lines in Stormblood? Yeah, so there might have been something going on with his VA then, because these lines have felt like really weirdly stiff. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if his voice actor was sick during this. Like, the performance of the last couple of lines in these, like, quests here have been really awkward. He's still very clearly a good voice actor, but it has not been the same as, like, his, the performances he gave for the Crystal Tower quest or anything. It's been pretty flat. He does kind of sound tired, honestly. Oh, gee, I don't like that. I do not like the retractable teeth. I mean, I think he did a really good job for a good amount of the Sith stuff. It really stood out to me. And yeah, this whole thing has been going on. It is Japanese tradition to have a gigantic beam on beam fight. Yeah, I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if whatever the fuck that thing is Papalimo. I did Void Arc, but I did not do Alexander. Yet. I was told that Alexander was not the most important, and so I would rather just get to Stormblood.
Omega の反応消失。時間凍結システムはまだ起動していないぞ。
Oh, yeah. Wow, maybe you should have confirmed that before we let it loose. Okay. 反応消失. Yeah. Yeah, Omega isn't responding. The, like, temporal stasis program isn't online. I like how Kikai is in katakana here. What exactly is going on? I'm not particularly knowledgeable. I'm not particularly good with machines. It's such a good meme, but it's so untranslatable. And also I can't immediately drop into samurai voice. There's a couple of them where it's easy. Yeah. I mean, there was the one that... There are certain times where it's a really important concept. Like with, Gabu. Where he said, I can't remember exactly what the name is, but, you know, he said the word for sacrifice in katakana, clearly not knowing what that is. Meaning he doesn't understand what they meant when they said that his parents would be sacrificed. Oh yeah, he just said nie. He didn't even say ikenie. He just said nie in katakana. He was like, I don't know what sort of job you know, a sacrifice is. Yeah. You know, I don't know what sacrifices do, but I don't, you know, I just know that people don't come back. And they didn't translate any of that, which is great. I love it. Okay. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, my parents' new job is sacrifice. Yay. I don't know what that means, but yay. Yeah, Sidnai's, like, handling of it was perfect. But, bingo. Yeah, but, like, transmission from Omega has been cut off. Yeah, we need to get in touch with people on, like, with, yeah, people on the ground.
ひとまず時間凍結システムは起動しておいた。これで暴走のリスクはなくなったはずだ。さあ、グリダニアに戻るぞ。
Huh. The way they were talking about it, it seemed like I guess it just hadn't come online, but it seems like kind of actually, no. I was gonna say, like, it seems insane that Omega would be able to function without the emergency protocol being active, but this is the Alligans that we're talking about. They don't give a shit about shit. They're insane. Yeah, I've activated the temporal stasis program for now. Yeah, this should be... Yeah, it shouldn't, like, go on a rampage or anything. It shouldn't go wild. Yeah, let's head back to Gridania. Like, that should keep it from rampaging. What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember! Yeah, it's... Omega got him. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, the magic that Papaimo cast is no longer in this world. So, you know, he's dead, is what she's saying. Yeah, the connection has been severed, so... Yeah, I mean, I was kind of fine with it, because it's like... You know, she was sort of explicitly pretending to be somebody else, kind of, but it also is kind of like a, oh yeah, this is a completely different character.
Omega からの通信が途絶した理由はわからない。ともかく、急いでエンタープライズに乗って。
Yeah, don't know why communication from Omega was cut off anyway. Yeah, we gotta get back on, go back to Gridania on the Enterprise, yay.
エンタープライズが飛来するのを確認してね。こうして出迎えに来たんだ。
エンタープライズが飛来? Notice the Enterprise coming in. Came to pick you guys up. Okay.
オメガの起動までは完璧だったんだが。ともかく確認を急ごう。
Yeah, like, honestly, the thing is that this is a thing that you can do. I think probably they realized that without that, like, there wasn't much to do with Ida's character. Like, you know, clearly they wanted to do a more serious story, and so there's not a ton that they can have her do. Or they can be, like, related to her if she's just, like, completely happy-go-lucky, doesn't take anything seriously. But you could probably retain a bit more of her personality. Yeah, everything was perfect until I mean, there have been pretty awkward... There have been pretty awkward writing transitions between the major expansions. You know, like, between AR and Ishgard, there's some really awkward writing changes, which, like, I get it, they're handing over control between different teams when they do these things, and so, you know, there's going to be an awkward little transition period between them, but it is fairly noticeable. It's probably my biggest criticism of the original game. Yeah, everything was perfect up until, you know, we started up Omega. Yeah, let's hurry in and check in with what happened. Basically, like, survey the damages almost.
Mina, 無事なようで何よりだ。西方からオメガらしき物体が飛来して、それはもう大きな騒ぎになってね。
This is the last quest, right? Yeah, okay. I'm relieved to hear that everybody is safe, or at least everyone is okay. Something, you know, like Omega, or that seemed to be Omega, flew in from the west. And it seems like some, 大きな騒ぎにあった. Like, there's a perilous situation, big situation. Something big happened. It's just... The hardest thing for me in Japanese, at least, is where... Do they do the thing in JP2 where the last quest of the patch is the name of the patch? I believe so. I believe so. But usually the quest names are better, is the thing, though. Like, they make sense. The hardest thing for me in Japanese, when you switch back into English mode, is when Japanese does something vague. Which happens a lot. Like, if they just say, like, oh, it's, like, ugoki ga atta, or sawagi ga atta. Where it's like, okay, there isn't, like, you never just say that in English, where you say, like, oh, there's a commotion, or there's, like, chaos, or they're doing something. Whereas in Japanese, it feels fine. English, you have to be more specific, usually. Are these the only kind of times where the English quest names are not pop culture references? Usually, but sometimes the patch names are fucking pop culture references too. Yeah, I'm going to go see where the cocoon was.
Oh, oi. Kanue-sama ga matte iru to iu no ni.
Wait, but, yeah, Kanue-sama is waiting for us, though.
彼女のことは私と豪雪で見守っておこう。貴殿らはカヌエ店のところへ。
Yeah. Gosetsu and I will keep watch over her. The rest of you, please, go see Kane-sama.
すまない、手数をかける。
すまない. Yeah, my apologies for the inconvenience, or... Sorry for the trouble? I don't know. There's so many different ways to say, my apologies for inconveniencing you.
では、私たちは、不護船の座卓に向かおう。
Okay, yep, we head for the table. Okay. Cool. Yeah, like, あれを使おう。あれの出番だ。Where I think a lot of people interpret that as, like, whenever people say, like, oh, Japanese writing is boring or not flavorful, it's because they literally don't understand the difference in, like, the necessity of context. Where Japanese, you're far more comfortable speaking with dropped subjects, and so doing so in storytelling feels totally fine still. Like, when I'm reading these, it's not like I'm like, oh, that's so lazy or whatever. It sounds fine. It sounds normal. Whereas, you know, from a Japanese perspective, like, characters in American films constantly like, over-exaggerating everything and, like, you know, saying, like, oh, you motherfucking son of a bitch! To them, it's like, oh, what the fuck? That doesn't sound right at all. It sounds weird.
第7零祭の再来という最悪の
Yeah, the worst was averted. We avoided the worst. Yeah, I mean, you probably should feel responsible for that, America. It was kind of our fault there. You probably should have just destroyed them.
お待ちしておりました。
You know, like, I could have
まず
eaten
は
the
皆
eyes.
様に感謝の意を伝えさせていただきます。オメガ軌道の務めを果たしてくださり、ありがとうございました。
Yeah, we've been awaiting your return. First of all, allow me to offer you my thanks for successfully fulfilling your duties in the activation of Omega.
自分が言い出したことです。それより、実際どのような展開になったのですか?
自分が言い出したこと. That's a weird way to say this here. I guess he's just saying, like, this is our... Yeah, you know, I was the one who suggested it. But he wasn't, though. Like, yeah, I know, but he's saying, like, yeah, you know, you don't... I know that it's, like, no need to thank me, but it's a weird thing to say when it's... Like, I get that it's a set phrase, but it still feels off, right? Considering it absolutely was not. More importantly, yeah, it was Nero's idea. Yeah, how did it actually turn out? Like, or more importantly, what was the practical effect?
起動の確認後、しばらくしてオメガからの通信が途絶しましてね。我々がいた管制室からは状況の把握ができなかったのです。
After confirming the activation, we lost communication from Omega for, yeah, a short time. From the control room, we couldn't accurately survey the situation.
それに関しては何と説明したものか。飛来したオメガと眉から現れたドラゴン型番組がギラバニア上空にて交戦したのだが、信じがたい光景だった。
Yeah, like, regarding that, how should I explain the Omega came flying in and began battling with a massive dragon that appeared from the cocoon, engaged in a massive battle with the dragon above Giravania. It was a unbelievably expensive looking cutscene.
番組の攻撃は天候にすら影響を及ぼすもので、天変地異のごとき幻想を具現化し、オメガを飲み込まんとしたのだ。おそらく環境エーテルを用いた一種の魔法攻撃だとは思うが。
Jesus fucking Christ, can you give me a break for 1 second? 幻想を具現化し、幻想を具現化し飲み込まれ、What? What? What? This is such a weird way of saying this. Huh? Yeah, the idol attack even, like, yeah, was even capable of, like, yeah, affecting the weather itself. You know, it manifested some form of, like, untold natural disaster. Yeah, I know that they're using it with, like, the Final Fantasy thing, but it's just such an odd way. Yeah, it's such an odd way to say that. Like, 幻想天変地異のごとき幻想を具現化し is such an insane, like, sentence particle to me. Or sentence fragment. Where it's just like, how do you even begin? Like, this reads like borderline nonsense. It's like the embodiment of a dreamed up natural disaster. Like the embodiment or materialization of a natural disaster, like never before conceived by man. Like, Omega was entirely engulfed. おそらく、今日、What? おそらく、銀河エーテルの like, assuming it used the ambient ether within the environment, like the ambient environmental ether, to construct some form of massive magical attack.
凄まじい攻撃の応酬が繰り返された後、巨大な閃光を放ち、アラミ5方面へと落下していく。
Yeah, that's just that is an insane sentence. Yeah, I'm glad you're in agreement, Dak. But then I just read that, I went, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Yeah, after a tremendous, after exchanging blows, huge flash, they released a huge flash of light and fell towards the direction of Alamigo. It appears though, both sides were evenly matched. Like, both have fallen effectively. I'm just getting through that one. That's just like, fuck me, dude. Why is evenly matched in quotes? It's... Oh, yeah, I should probably grab that. Well, it's like, you know, they simultaneously fell, or whatever. Like, they were both hit by each other at the same time, I guess. But all these quests, like, between expansions have always been really weird. Yeah, they mean, like, it's stalemate. It's just gonna be like that for the rest of the expansion, sure. Oh, wait, we're seriously... Oh, wait, fuck, I accidentally copied a thing. So, I don't actually know the reading for this kanji. I accidentally copied the wrong... I don't have it in Yomitan anymore. Here, if I do this... Oh, there we go. It should be... It's probably Shinryu. Yeah, it's just Shinryu. Like, you know, dragon god. Shenron would be the Chinese reading. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just the kanji for god and then dragon. Yeah, the Eorzean allied armies have decided to name this unknown dragon-like idol Shinryu for the time being. I have no idea what you would go with for this in English, but you definitely... Honestly, you might just go with Shinryu, but probably not. Like, it is kind of just a fucking sick-ass name, but at the same time, you kind of... There's really... The problem is that you don't have kanji to go with Dragon God. They did go with Shinryu? Huh? Yeah, I have no idea how you would explain any of this shit in English. Yeah, it's like what they... Oh, wait, did they only go with Shinryu because it was Shinryu in Final Fantasy V? They did, didn't they, you fuckers? If it had gotten translated to something else previously, they would have gone with that. It could have been fucking, like, Sir Twinkletoes in Final Fantasy V, and they would have gone with it. Yeah, however, the status of Shinryu and Omega following the battle is presently unknown, i.e. we haven't finished that part of the expansion yet. Yeah. as they fell in Giravania on the other side of the Great Wall, where we haven't modeled it yet. While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature from a Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. They didn't need to go with the second half of that. You could have just said, in Doman tongue, Shinryu. You didn't need to go with the latter half of that, because now you've made up the concept of a legend that might not exist.
そこで、我らはピピン率いる同盟軍本隊を出陣させ、バエサルの頂上の確保に向かわせた。
So we've sent out the main regiment of the alliance, led by Pippin, to secure the Biostar Great Wall.
帝国軍が混乱している暇に、国境線を抑えつつ、ギラバニアの状況を確認するためにな。我が輩も、この会議が終わり、次第、前線に向かうつもりだ。
I'll be making my way to the front line as soon as this meeting has adjourned to observe the situation in Giravania myself. Yeah, while we hold the borderline. Okay, yeah, it's like, while the Imperial Army is in disarray, I will be heading to the borderline to check on the situation. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. All of that, I got flipped around with the line order. But yeah. Imperial Army is in disarray, we're going to be holding the line, he's going to head over there later. There we go. Yeah, understood. Perhaps we lost communication with Omega around that time that flash occurred. Or that flash was observed, rather.
管制室から時間凍結システムを起動しておいたから、帝国領内に墜落しても化石同然の存在になっているはずだ。
Yeah, I activated the temporal stasis program from the control room, so were it to land in Imperial territory, were it to have crashed Imperial territory, it would be as, it'd be as good as a fossil.
俺様抜きの帝国軍にどうこうできる状態じゃないってこった。今すぐオメガが帝国陣営に加わる危険はないだろうよ。
Yeah. God, I love Nero so much. Yeah, without me, there's no way that the Imperial Army is going to be able to make use of that thing. So, for the time being, I don't think Omega is in any danger of falling into Imperial hands.
その言葉を聞いて安心しました。とはいえ、油断もしていられませんね。
Yeah, that's relieving to hear. However, yeah, we cannot let our guard down. Why are we taking Nero at his word?
連帯の道筋を模索しておきたいところです。それでこそアラミゴ解放への道筋も見えてきましょう。
We should seek avenues of contact within the anti-imperialist forces in Giravania as quickly as we can. Only by doing so will we be able to like secure a strategy for the liberation of Alamigo. I'd love to see that captured idol with my own eyes. Ooh.
空を舞うドラゴン型の番組、その姿はカルテノ。
Remind you of Cardinal, not very pleasant.
君も疲れただろう。すぐにでも石の家に戻って休息をと進めたいところだが、もしよければ寄り道をしないか？
心だ。 Yeah, I'm sure you're tired. I encourage you to return to the House of Stone immediately to rest, but if you're okay with it, how about we take a bit of a detour? It really bothers me that it's called the Amadise Watchtower. Amadise. Huh? Get it? There's no way that's a coincidence. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I'm sure that Yashola and Ida are in the eastern Black Cloak Forest at Amarise Watchtower. And besides, wouldn't it be good to, you know, see for yourself exactly what the state of that cocoon is? Or, yeah, what the state of the place after the cocoon has vanished is. It should be called Irarise? It should. That would be a bit too obvious. That would be a bit too obvious. If this is a coincidence, that would be insane, but like, I thought I was bad for the stream title. Kururu! Hey, what's up?
大きな怪我もないようで安心したわ。彼女のことが心配で来てくれたのでしょう。優しいのね。
Word that, yeah, I'm glad you're not, or, yeah, all of you aren't too injured. I'm worried about her. Yeah, or you're worried about her, so you know, came all this way. That's very kind of you.
光の眉は消えている。痕跡すら感じさせないほど綺麗さっぱりに、イダはこの光景に何を思うのだろうか。
What do you mean? The cocoon of light has disappeared. It's, you know, there isn't even a trace of it left. Yeah, I wonder what Ida, you know, is feeling looking at this. Like, you know, it's like Papalimo vanished without a trace. That's the bit.
二人とも無事でよかった。激しい戦闘があったと聞いたが。
Yeah, you're both okay. I heard that there was some, yeah, fierce fighting.
戦闘は上空で行われたから。頂上の向こう側には被害が出たようだけれど、幸いこちら側は無事よ。
The battle took place overhead. There was, yeah, some damage on the other side of the Great Wall, but thankfully, yeah, this side was unharmed.
悪夢のような光景だったわ。光の眉から現れたドラゴン型の万神。あれは破壊の衝動だけが結集したかのような存在だった。
Yeah. Yeah, it was a nightmarish sight. Yeah, a draconic idol emerged from the cocoon of light, and yeah, it's a being that seemed to have absolutely no focus other than destroying anything in sight.
第7霊祭を目撃したイルベルドがニーズヘッグの竜の目を使って帝国を倒すためだけに呼び下ろした憎しみと破壊の神か。
Yeah, Yeah. Oh, so this is actually important. So he's saying that Iduberd saw the seventh calamity, right? So that would have colored his perception of what a, like, you know, something that he wanted to just destroy the empire entirely. So that's why it represents, like, that's why it looks like Bahamut. that sort of thing. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so Ilberd used the dragon's eyes as someone who was, there for the 7th calamity, and wished for nothing more than the absolute annihilation of the Empire, and thus summoned a god of rage and destruction. You probably should flip those a bit.
互角以上に戦っているように見えたオメガの存在も脅威よ。でも、なんと表現したらいいかわからないわ。
それと互角以上に戦ってるように見えた。Yeah, but Omega being able to fight alongside it is, clearly a threat as well. But I don't really know exactly how else, more accurately to put it. Just like it's dangerous, that thing's bad news.
それで彼女は
And how is she?
イダなら上にいるわ。行きましょう。
Yeah, Ida's upstairs. Let's go. So where the fuck did they get, like, Elder Primal from? Like, was it just exclusively their ass, or... Like, it's... Oh, and speaking of...
光の眉、なくなっちゃってるね。本当にあっけない。
Yeah, the cocoon of light is gone all too soon.
いいだ。
別に後悔してるわけじゃないんだよ。全部分かっていたんだ。
It's not like I, regret it. Or anything. Yeah, I 全部分かっていた。Like, I knew the whole time.
あの時、パパリモがやろうとしてた封印魔法が命がけのものだってこともちゃんと理解してた。それが時間稼ぎにしかならないってこともね。
Yeah, I also knew that the sealing magic that Papalimo was doing would only buy us time. Right, I knew. Or, yeah, that the sealing magic that Papalimo was doing would take his life, or would risk his life, and that all it would do was buy us time. I'm still not thinking that this is just like Papalimo's straight up dead, though. He's probably fused in with whatever that primal, or fucking why primal, what that idol thing is. Hey, they finished the model.
イダ、あなた。
Wait, yeah, Ida, you're...
いつまでもパパリモの小さな背中に隠れてはいられない。このマスクはね、私がパパリモの相棒に
Oh, I don't... Okay, here's... Oh, there's a problem, there's a problem, there's a problem. Hold up. I need to back up a little bit. There's a problem. There's a problem, guys. So here's the thing. My art autism has kicked in. The proportions on her face are wrong. Her eyes are too high. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you this. Her face is misproportioned. No, I mean, like, literally, I think that this is probably mostly an error. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, it might just be the camera angle a little bit here, but it immediately triggered me. So, yeah, this is like... This is a phrase that you don't really use in English at all. She says, like, I couldn't keep hiding behind Papalimo's, like, small back forever. You would probably go with shadow. In English, probably. But but she says, yeah, this mask is, you know, was something I needed to be able to be Papalimo's partner.
20年前、アラミゴが帝国軍に占領されたあの日、私はまだ5歳にもならない子供だった。
Yeah, 20 years ago, when Alamigo was occupied by the Imperial Army, I was a kid, not even 5 years old.
私の父さんは暴君だったアラミゴ王に立ち向かった革命軍のリーダーの一人でね。
My father was one of the leaders of the Alamigan Revolutionary Army that stood up against the tyrant king of Alamigo.
そして姉さん、父さんの手伝いをして戦う優しくて強くてかっこいい姉さんがいたんだ。
Yeah, and then there was my sister who, yeah, fought alongside my father. She was kind, strong, and yeah, like cool. Like in English, you probably say like cooler than anyone else or something like that. But yeah, it was my sister. You know, looked up to her, sort of thing. That's one of those lines that's again kind of hard.
でも、帝国軍が攻めてきて、父さんは戦ってそれっきり。私は姉さんに連れられて逃げて逃げて逃げ続けてシャーレアンの植民都市にたどり着いたの。
それっきり。Yeah, I was just trying to see if like the little stew there actually mattered here. Sorekiri. Yeah. Yeah, and that was that. That one was one that was like 90%, but I didn't feel, something felt off, right? Yeah. But then, yeah, the Imperial Army attacked, and my father fought, and that was it. Yeah, so like, or like, you know, I never saw him again, or something like that you go with, and yeah, my sister, yeah, took me, and we ran and ran and kept running until we found ourselves, yeah, among the Charlayans. Or yeah, until we found ourselves in Charlayan, the Charlayan fucking colony city, whatever you would actually call it. We made it to Charlayan. Charlayan, Dravania, yeah, the Dravanian Charlayan colony.
ルイゾア様たちと活動を始めたんだ。私はそんな姉さんを誇りに思ってた。
Yeah. Yeah, my sister eventually, yeah, started working with Luiso to take back the you know, the homeland. And yeah, I was so proud of her.
あなたがその仮面をかぶってイダを名乗っていたのはお姉さんに対する憧れそれとも意志を継ぐ覚悟かしら
So, question. Was the original Ida a character from 1.0? Like, is that the bit here? Like, that you interacted with the original Ida, or no? Did that ever happen? Okay. Yeah, this does then feel like a... Okay, but I never knew about this at all. So... Yeah, I'm gonna say, like... Well, I mean, they hinted at it, but they only hinted at it, like, 5 quests ago, right? Like, Favalimo mentioned it. But very, very recently into this. It was never mentioned in, like, ARR or anything. Yeah, like, probably that should have been... I mean, that's what I came up with, like, right now. Was just 1.0 Ida was the Ida that she was talking about. And she died off screen, and now this Ida is a different Ida. So the people who played 1.0 would have something to be like, oh shit, this is a different character than that Ida that I remembered. Oh, fuck. You know, like, you have her die in the fucking... the finale, right, with Bahamut. That would make more sense, probably. Yeah, so then, you know, was the reason why you know, put on the mask and took the name Ida just out of admiration for your sister, or to, like, fulfill her, you know, carry out her legacy, fulfill her dying wish?
やっぱりヤシトラ気づいてたんだね私がイダじゃないって
Yeah, I knew it, Yoshua. You knew that I wasn't Ida.
当たり前でしょ他の賢人のみんなも一目で気づいてたわよ
I mean, it was obvious. All the other sages knew it immediately. Yeah, recognized it immediately.
そっかやっぱり賢人のみんなにはかなわないな
I see. I knew it. I can't keep up with, you know, you sages.
姉さんは6年前にアラミゴから難民を逃がす任務中に死んだ
Yeah, this is...
女の子を助けるために
The problem here is
無茶を
that...
したんだって
The problem here is
あ
that...
んなに強かった姉さんが
The problem here for me is, like, if you're trying to establish a character and have them, like, have an emotionally resonant backstory or whatever, you actually need to, like, establish them, right? Like, you can pull out tearjerker stories out of your ass last second and have it work, but you need to have it relate to something. The problem here is that this doesn't relate to anything, right? Like, there's never been any, like, she hasn't had any trouble keeping up with everybody. It hasn't been a situation where it's like, oh, only Ida isn't, like, good enough to do stuff. Like, if for the whole game before this, Ida had been, like, unable to keep up with everybody or whatever, right? Then sure, this would be a reasonable thing. Right? Like, oh, this is the reason behind Ida being insecure or something like that. But that she hasn't been that character. So this just kind of doesn't work. There's nothing really to relate it to. Yeah, another way to... Yeah, if Ida talked about Lease more... Yeah, it Also, yeah, there isn't really, like, a reason behind her doing it to begin with. Like, I get it. She's saying, like, oh, you know, in order to be able to like, be by your guys' side, I need to pretend to be Ida because I'm not as good as Ida was. But, no, like, that hasn't been the case, though. Yeah, nobody really cared. Everybody was fine with it. And it seems like it's just like, yeah, they would have just, like, let her on board just fine. If she just said, I'm Lisa, you know, my Ida's little sister, they would have said, welcome aboard to the Dawn. Glad to have you. And then everything would have carried out as normal. Like, I don't see the motivation behind doing this, really. Like, let's keep going. Maybe there'll be a motivation, but... Yeah, my sister died 6 years ago. While on a mission to help refugees flee Alamigo. Oh, Tasketai. Yeah, she was... Yeah, she was strong. She was willing to do anything, you know, literally anything to, you know, save a little girl. Including getting herself killed. Yeah, why didn't you tell us before? Yeah, like, that's the thing, Raymond, is that, like, when her mask gets cut, like, nobody present would know or care about her real identity. That's the issue. Like... Well, if it happened 6 years ago, then that would be, like, 1.0. As in, Ida has been the same Ida the entire time. There was never a case where you interacted with the old Ida. Which really should have been the case. I feel like this is a case of just like the ARR to Heavensward transition, they need to get you to a place, but they don't have a great way to do it. Like, that's been the biggest problem with the game so far, is that when they need to get you to a new place for an expansion, they have not had a smooth transition for it. Yeah, I'm sorry for not telling you. My real name is Lise.
なんかさ、パパリモから姉さんの形見だってこのマスクをもらった時にさ。
Well, yeah, I would imagine the next two expansions it's going to be a lot cleaner because it's going to be like a more focused story about the whole Ascian thing. Right? Like, since they're really focusing in on the Ascian stuff into Shadowbringers Endwalker, then you've got a natural progression. Yeah, when Papalymo gave me, like, my sister's mask as a, you know, as a memento, you know, I thought to myself, like, I want to like, be Papalymo's partner and help him. But you don't... It's like, it's not like I wanted to become her. You know, I know I'm nowhere near as good as she was. Like, I feel like this might be me being cynical. And I know that I'm kind of pausing on this for a very long time because it's hard to just move forward without addressing it. I feel like this kind of feels like almost it's not nearly as bad. But you know, like the new Star Wars trilogy, right? Where you hand it off between directors for each thing, and then like, you know, so you've got Bon Ryota and all the, you know, the other like lead writers, and they go like, what do I fucking do with this character? You know, like when it changes hands, it's like, okay, what do I even do with these like Papalymo and Ida characters for this? They don't fit in at all. Shit. Fuck it. Let me, like, we gotta change some stuff. You know, and like for AR to Heavensward, they were like, well, shit, none of the, like, all of these people from the Dawn can't be here. We can't have like 7 of these characters all hanging out in Ishgard at the same time. Shit, how do we get rid of them for an expansion? Right? Like, it feels, these transitions feel very haphazard. Yeah, but, you know, in his final moments, Papalymo told me, you know, you have, you know, there's a role only you can play, there's a job only you can do.
Papalymoがつけてくれた賢人の文様も消えちゃった。うん。きっと消してくれたんだ。
Yeah, like, yeah, the symbol of the sage that Papalymo gave me is, you know, disappeared as well, or I'm sure he erased it. You know, it's like, that's kureru, keshite kureta. So it's like, you know, he did it for her sake, kind of, sort of thing, like...
選ばなくちゃいけない。リセとしての選択を。父さんの、姉さんの悲願を達成するために。アラミゴを、私たち家族の故郷を取り戻したい。
So, man, her using Higan feels weird, man. This stuff, that feels weird. I don't like that. Yeah, so I have to make a choice, you know, as Lease, you know, for the sake of my father, for the sake of my sister, you know, to fulfill their and my wish. You know, to take back Alamigo. You know, take back our home. Yeah, like, I get it where they're, like, I get it. They're saying that her playing dumb was a bit. But, and honestly, that almost feels like Oda was saying, like, hey, this character is a bit too stupid for it to be, for her to actually just be that dumb. Because there have been definitely moments where Ida has been sort of ridiculously nonchalant and, like, unaware of the situation. This does kind of feel like writers kind of going back and forth and sort of messing with like, stepping on each other's toes. Yeah, the you know, Great War begins again. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is that I do still think that she probably should be, like, the idea for, okay, but here's the thing, dude. Have you ever actually talked to people who have PhDs? If you've ever hung out with people who actually have PhDs, you would know that sometimes you can have a PhD and be a fucking dumbass. Like, being very good at one thing doesn't mean that you're immune to being a complete fucking moron. Yeah, do you regret it that, you know, that we rebelled against the Empire, or rose against the Empire?
迷ったことがないと言えば嘘になる。だが、それでも私は刃を捨てずに生きてきた。
To be fair, Charlene PhDs are kind of weird. That is true. They do seem to be handing out stage titles for people for being like, you know, like you stack like 30 rocks all in a row and make like in a really cool way, you're a sage now. Like, holy shit. It does seem to operate on a bit of a Charlene's Got Talent system. Yeah, I'd be lying if I say I never felt lost or I never hesitated or like no, it's I'm what's the word here? I'm forgetting the English word for this. I'd be lying if I had said I never had my doubts or yeah. But I've lived my life up until now by the blade. He's just a PhD in crime. Hell yeah. Bro, I've got a doctorate in the game. Yes, our battle is not yet over. Let us go now, Yugiri. To the far east. Yeah. 4-year diploma in keeping it real.
Ida, いや、リセだったか。彼女はマスクを外すことで一つの区切りをつけた。
Oh. What was the phrase that you were looking for? 一つの区切りをつけた. What was the one deck? Because if it was cool, I wanna. 区切りつけた. Oh yeah. He said that earlier. Yeah, it's a real cool one. There's so many cool ass Japanese phrases to mean like stand up and fight or, you know, revolt. There's so many of them. They're all sick. Yeah, Ida, or, you know, Lease, I should say. Yeah, by removing that mask, she's like, it's like, you know, made a end to one thing. It's like, I get what he's saying here. It's like, you know, put a stop to something. Like, close the book on this section of a thing. Yeah. Yeah, her grief over the loss of Papalymo is, you know, not something that will, like, clear up easily, or not something that will go away anytime soon. I don't know how the English dub pronounces it, but I don't like the spelling Lease. They probably say it Lease. Like, that's why I did the pun, new lease on life. But yeah, it should be Dice. It's Dice. Wait, they say lice? No way. No fucking way it's pronounced lice. Thank God. It's pronounced lease? Fuck that. Yeah, okay, I knew it. Yeah, but still, yeah, she's choosing to move forward. This is really an assful. It's very hard for me to pay attention still. Yeah, so then it's up to us as her friends to, yeah, you know, support her. You know, now that she's made this decision, made this resolve. At least that's what I think.
さあ、帰ろう。アリ勢やタタルたち。 大切な仲間が
Why are
待つ
they
石の家にね。
Why are they putting like random ass character names in brackets now? I don't get it. They haven't been doing this. They have not been doing this for the last rest of the game. Yeah, let's go back to House of Stone. Yeah, Alize and Totoro are waiting for us and all of them. Huh? Yeah, well, they did that earlier too with, they put Yasholah's name in brackets. Randomly. That's the only 2 times I've ever seen that in this whole game. Look, the writing on this last quest is really weird. Oh, that's apparently the end of this one. Okay. Yeah, so, everything up until the very, very end there is kind of tight. Well, no, there's also the whatever his face was with the bowl cut. That guy seems awful, and I don't want to, like, I just want him to die. Which is probably fucked up, because, I mean, he clearly has some sort of, like, you know, mental disability. It's really, like, you know, the Empire really does take anybody. They really do take anybody. Which is in some ways very, very forward-thinking of them. He is a major character in Stormblood. So can we just, like, can you just kill me now? Like, can we not? Can we not? Fuck me. Oh, God. He's so bad I don't remember his name despite being a major character. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a reason Stormblood is controversial. Well, I thought it was going to be controversial. Because of all of the buy the kami shit. Like, that's the fucking crazy thing where I don't really know. I actually was trying to find it. I had a old, like, borderline thesis that I wrote in college about it. You know, there's this like, it was a history and linguistics class. Right? Like, it was like a high, like a very, what's the term? I think it was like a 4.0 something level class in the Japanese program. And the big final presentation that we did was me just ranting for like 30 minutes. I went way over time on the presentation. And it was about why God is a dog shit translation for kami. Like, I basically just got up on stage and just started, like, going full-on unhinged rambling. I got a fucking A+ for it. The professor was just like, thank you, fucking thank you. Apparently, a bunch of people in their translations use, like, you know, in America, use kami and God really interchangeably. And so it was like his #1 pet peeve coming to America was that when teaching Japanese history, people would always refer to gods when people are talking about kami, which is just totally fucking wrong. And so these motherfuckers Oh! Okay. That's a bad idea. Wait, that's a really bad idea. You shouldn't do that if you're a writing team. Yeah, they said that they split up the writing responsibilities for the for this expansion, the Alamegan side was done by Bonrioda, and the Dolmen side was done by Ishigawa. Like, separately. That's a terrible idea. You shouldn't do that. That's a really bad idea. Like, we'll just write our own stories and just kind of slam them together. You got your Pakistan in my Japanese samurai movie. Yeah, that's... So wait, so I was literally spot on, actually. I didn't know that at all. But yeah, that's literally spot on, exactly what I said, where it's like, yeah, you've got two different writers just pulling the characters in opposite directions, where they each are just kind of doing their own thing. Like, the thing is that it's not like either of them are bad writers from what I've seen, but intrinsically, when you switch writers, you're going to lose things. Like, unless you have absolutely perfect coordination with, like, exactly written out character personalities and, like, here's the exact arc that everybody's supposed to take, here's our, like, style guide and all of that, you're going to get different interpretations on the story and the characters, and it's going to be pretty obvious when a switch happens, which... I actually, maybe so far all the stuff that Bonrioda has done has been the stuff that I don't like. I'm not entirely sure. What content was Bonrioda a part of? Like, what did he do so far that I've experienced? Because that might be a thing. I don't know. Yeah, like, if that's the case, if Ishigawa is the one who's really going heavy on the, like, esoteric Asian stuff, then I vastly prefer that to the political drama stuff. Like, the political drama stuff just kind of doesn't matter when you've got all the crazy Asian stuff going on. Like, just give me more of that. Yeah, I mean, I like some of the political stuff when it works. Yeah, like, well, yeah, like a lot of the AR post-patch stuff, that is good. But, I mean, I mostly just want to, like, hang out with Elidibus. Okay, told Tatar, everybody about, Lise. Who the fuck are you? Why are you behind the counter? Where's... Oh? Hold up. Tatar, what are you doing? Tatar, what are you doing? Yeah, this is the thing where this doesn't really matter to me. Like, yeah, everything with Ida is like is a real shock to me, but yeah, I didn't know her before the disaster, so, you know, I guess she's always been the same Rise.
アラミゴ絡みの動きが活発化してるからな。蛮族はもちろん帝国軍にも警戒を。
Why is this guy talking with Tataru? What are you possibly talking about? I guess like logistical support? How dare you?
フラミンなら外にお茶しに行ってるよ。いろいろあって思い詰めてるような表情をしてたから少し休むようにって設定したんだ。
Okay, Furamin needs to go have a smoke break. Okay. on Smoko. Lease はのせいでないくらいオメガ起動するよ。なんだった。Wow, that's one of the first times I've seen somebody like talking shit about the English voice acting in Japanese. Huh. Usually they just kind of don't even know.
だからあなたは少しでも体を休めておいて、何せこれから大忙しになるんだから。
Alfino told me about Lisa. You should get some rest. You're going to be very busy from here on out.
彼女が決意を固めたなら、仲間である私たちは支えるだけ。同盟軍が頂上を確保してギラバニアへの門を開いたら、暁としても本格的に動く必要があるもの。
If this is her decision, as her friends, all we can do is support her. You know, once the Alliance has secured the Great Walls and opened the gates to Girabania, yeah, we as the Dawn need to get ready to move. You know, once the developers make that part of the patch. A lot of the other comments were for Yida to put the mask back on.
世界のすべてを救えなくても、目の前の救える人を救う。それが私たちの理念。アラミゴの人たちと協力して新しい未来をつかみましょ
う。Yeah, even if we can't save the whole world, we can at least save the people in front of us. Like, you know, right in front of us that we can save. That's my guiding principle. Let's help the people of Alamigo and, you know, give them a bright new future. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's the thing. Whew. Oh, wait, no, there's another cutscene. Oh, there's another cutscene, actually. That makes sense that there would be another cutscene. I don't know why I wasn't expecting there to be another cutscene.
急げ。オメガとバンガミはギラバニア上空で消滅したが、帝国軍も間もなく混乱から立ち直るだろう。今のうちに迎撃準備を整えるのだ。
Pippin. Yeah, I fucking love Pippin. Oda did the Sky Pirate story? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, there might be a little bit of a pattern here. Yeah, out of the stuff I've done so far, the Sky Pirate storyline was like, it started out fun and then it quickly overstayed its welcome. Like, because the thing is that it started cool and then I was like, oh, this is just how it's going to be the entire time. None of these characters are actually going to change. Like the main dude in the Sky Pirate story just keeps being an asshole the entire time. He doesn't learn shit. It's just like, dude, give it a fucking break already. The Ketsi just kind of like, it's just kind of there. Yeah. Yeah, Omega and the idol have disappeared over the wall of Gridania. Imperial army will soon recover. We need to be ready to intercept them, meet them head on. Holy shit. Is that a fucking Namazu picture book? Yeah, it's finally time, father. It's finally arrived, or at last. I would go with like at long last. I'm counting on you, Pippin.
お任せください。岐阜城に叩き込まれた猛牛流の戦い方を見せてやりますよ。
Huh? Has this ever been mentioned before? Yeah, leave it to me, like, yeah. Like, the raging, like, I'll show you my talents as a, a raging bull. Just like you, father. I guess that's, like, the name of their combat style. Sure. That's a weird thing to say. Wait, Rawan wasn't here. How would he know that? Like, I guess we told him, but... The exact spot?
貴様とは異なる方法で必ずや故郷を取り戻してみせるぞ。
Yeah. Ilbaird. Yeah, my friend. Like, Tomo datta otoko yo. In English, you'd probably still just say, like, you know, my friend, not just like somebody who was my friend. It's kind of implied. I might be wrong about that, but... And here you probably do, like, I'll do what you couldn't, and, you know, reclaim our home. Or do, you know, it's like I'll do things differently than you. And, you know, bring back Alamigo. I'll be sure to. I'll make sure of it, probably. Oh shit. Wait a second, is that supposed to be a, like, that was a lion statue, but it was like a lion cub statue. That is the goofiest looking lion statue I've ever seen. Reconnaissance unit has confirmed the presence of, forces of the Eorzean military alliance on the Biosar Great Wall.
上空で激突した2つの飛翔体の消息は不明。その戦闘の影響で各地に多大な被害が出ておりますが、本当に復旧よりも飛翔体の捜索を優先してよろしいので?
The two flying objects that collided in the sky above Giravenia are still missing. The battle has caused extensive damage in, you know, various places. Yeah, the damage caused by the battle has been extensive. 本当にいうよりも捜索? Yeah, is it truly alright to prioritize the search for these unknown objects over, like, the recovery effort?
Mo, 申し訳ございません。差し出しがましいことを申しました。閣下のご命令通り、任を遂行いたします。
My apologies, sir. I've, like, overstepped. Like, this is like apologies for my impertinence. I will carry out your orders as asked. Oh, is this that guy with the juicy across the ass?
差し詰め、神竜といったところか。そしてバハムートを捕らえ死者オメガ、楽しませてくれるではないか。
A draconic idol. You know, Shinryu and Omega that like captured Bahamut. Tanoshimazete. And this ought to be fun. I think we're probably getting into, oh god, no, I don't like this close-up. I don't like that close-up shot. Bad touch. Stranger danger. Ooh. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, that's about what I thought. That's a fun one. Yeah, yeah, this is the dawn of liberation of flames of war that will stain the sky red. Sick. Well, I mean, that's probably why it's called, you know, Liberators of the Crimson Lotus. Right? Like, you know, they've been going with a lot of sky stuff. Right? But yeah, that's that one. So. New game. Oh, wait. Yeah, so Stormblood. What I should do is go back to the main screen and we can look at the Stormblood demo. I mean, or should I just do this next time because it is very late now? I should probably just do this next time, actually. Never mind. You won't get to see it. But yeah. Thank you all for coming out. Next time we will be getting into parts of the story that I've never played before. I'm very excited to actually get into, like, new content. And I'm even more excited to eventually get past Stormblood 4.0 so I can unlock new dungeons so I don't have to keep doing the same shit in roulettes over and over again. But yes, that will be Sunday. For now, thank you all for stopping by. When do I'm not entirely sure when I should do a, like a Heaven's Ward lore schizo post thing. Because there's a decent amount of stuff. There's a decent amount of stuff, but I don't know if there's enough to do like a whole super long stream about it. I'll have to think it over. I will make a post sometime soon of when I'm planning on doing that. So. Oh man, my chat hadn't been updating on my side for so long. Warring Triad might have also had some bit of relevant lore. Yeah. I mean, so oh yeah, that's something that I should do like right now. That's something I should do right now. Should we retire the 12 counter, or are we keeping that going? What we're going to do here is though we're gonna have a Kami counter. We're definitely having a Kami counter for times in which the Japanese text actually refers to the Kami. In any way, shape, or form. Not any time the kanji shows up, right? I'm not talking about any time that, you know... I'm not talking about that. That's a different one. I'm not talking about just the kanji kami. I'm talking about kami as a concept. Which, there's a different thing. Yeah, Ralgar. Yeah, Ralgar shows up. Because there's a very big difference. There, like, you know, because there's Shindyu, which uses the kanji for kami, but the concept of kami as a thing is a different thing, if that makes any sense. You know, like, you can use the kanji kami as part of compounds to mean, like, holy or, you know, like, entity or something like that. But that isn't the same as when the English has them say, by the kami. Or, I swear it upon the kami. No. But yeah, that's gonna be a counter for this one. That should be very fun. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Thank y'all for showing up. Peace.